Alrighty, hello everyone, how are we doing today? We are back with another Wheel of Misfortune stream. It's good to see you all. It's a fresh weekend. It feels, I don't know what it is about these streams, it feels like it's re-energizing for me. There's a part of me, if I'm being totally honest, I always think about these streams and I go, you know, I gotta be like up early, I gotta start streaming at 8 o'clock in the morning. It kinda sucks, I'd rather just get a sleep in, you know? But as soon as I sit down to start doing these streams, I go, no, I remember why I enjoy doing this. We need to play some random BS games and see what on earth comes up, because it's always an adventure. We don't quite know what we're going to get. So hello everyone, I hope you're doing well. Who did I see first here today over on the YouTube? Jazzy Caddy, I think, was first in that I saw. Yeah, don't forget you've got the new wheel emote, which I don't know if it actually spins correctly or not. I need to double check that. Mediate is in today, and shout out to Mediate. They're going to be helping cover the bingo tiles today, so get a round of applause and thank yous in the chat. Thank you so much for helping out. Richard was in with the food and drink reminder. Thank you very much for that. So yes, please do grab yourself a snack and a drink before we get started, and don't forget to run to the bathroom before things kick off. But I have just remembered as well that actually I need to get the ads out of the way, otherwise we're going to get interrupted as soon as we get into the first game. So yeah, it's about to happen. Ads are starting in like 15 seconds, so we're going to just chat for like the next 2 minutes and then we're going to get into things. Let's just do that real quick. Doop, 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 doop. There we go. If you've got membership or premium, you shouldn't get any ads, so you should be fine. To everyone else that's still here, hey, thank you for supporting the channel. You guys are amazing. All right, so let's see what's going on. Who else was here? Fuke.
I donated $2 Canadian to the war funds. Thank you, Matty8.
You're a real one for supporting. Thank you again. Shout out Matey8 for making these streams so much smoother. Who else did I see here? Gray is here and ready. They've been helping make chocolate dip pretzel sticks. That sounds amazing. Please send some my way, even if they're just virtual ones. I will virtually appreciate them. We have a trash can in the chat. Hello, everyone, indeed. That's a fantastic username, by the way. I love ones that just immediately spark personality like that. A trash can is just, oh, beautiful. Who else I see? Jazzy, you've got both your cats with you today. Very exciting. Feral cats trying to use a phone is also a fantastic username. Very evocative. Kitty, oh so cute. First time on the stream, had no idea there's a cat cam. Yes, there is indeed a cat cam. I've actually been thinking I should take a lesson from the Christmas fundraising stream that we did for Jingle Jam, and potentially set up just like a $1 donation thing to give the kitties treats, because they deserve it, let's be real, but they need to earn their keep on stream here, you know. They don't pay rent, but I mean, look how cute they are. Should they pay rent? I don't think so. I think everyone here might rebel if I made them pay rent. Who else did I see here? Gray, you're very dizzy. That's concerning. Please sit down and look after yourself. That's not normal. Might be too warm. Oh yeah, Fuke, you've amassed a lot of points on there. What else did I see here? Solo Kissing's gonna be right back, and you Femtinil song just dropped. Go enjoy it. You got time. Just keep this all in the background to be perfect. Trash can, sorry to hear that, Gray. Hope you feel better. Yeah, I agree. Hopefully you feel alright. But Gray, you did finally get to pick up some YouTuber merch from one of your favorite art YouTubers. That's amazing. I love being able to support artistic YouTubers through things like that. There's, we're getting to the point now where there's so much AI flooded stuff to actually be able to support people that are putting the time and effort into creating cool things. It's absolutely worthwhile. If you got enough to redeem a game, you do indeed. Go pop that in over on the Discord when you're ready. All right, I think that was everyone on here. There's no one over on... Oh, there is. Just a very ugly duckling over on the Twitch. Hello. Kitties being cute is their rent. I agree. Hang on. Let me just... we're just going to turn away from that for a second. She's so ungraceful. She's been on camera for a whole of 5 minutes. She's like, yep, gonna have to clean my butt. Maple also over there on Twitch. You exist reportedly. According to who? If you're the only person that says you exist, do you actually? Is convincing yourself that you exist enough for others to think that you exist, or do others need to think you exist for... This is too philosophical for 8:12 in the morning. Can we not? RoboTwilight can confirm I exist. Okay, yeah. If you can ping each other, then you allegedly can exist. That's perfect. All right, let's get things started because I have a very important announcement to make. And that is, between the previous stream and this stream, I discovered something that we can do for these streams that, I kid you not, changes everything. This is the biggest change we've had to the Wheel of Misfortune format since it started, really. I honestly... I'm surprised. This was a hidden feature that I'd been overlooking for a while. And it was just when I was playing around with some settings and things, I found this. I can't believe it. I think I just need to show you it for you to be able to understand what this is. And I don't think you might... I don't think you're going to comprehend the power that this gives us on stream. We can have 2 wheels. 2 wheels. At once. Are you seeing this? Double the potential. This is insanity. Sorry, I had to ramp that up. Oh dear Lord. Yeah, there's actually, it is legitimately a recent update that they've made to it. And I was like, hang on a sec, how does this work? What do you mean add a wheel? What do you mean I can have more than one at a time? You're gonna be kidding me, right? Making sure, yeah, perfect. Today's recording is going smoothly. Good. All right. So, I mean, look, that's the fun part. It means that we can do both at once, which is always a win. New level of wheel has been discovered. Wheel 2.0. They said it couldn't be done. But we did it. All I have to do now is bring out paint and just draw something to attach the 2 of them. And we've invented the world's worst bicycle because the wheels spin at different rates. All right, let's get cracking. So this means we can actually spin both at once. So we can just, half the time unless I keep on yapping. So let's see what game we're playing first and what bingo size it's going to be, shall we? Oh, look at that power. So we are starting with the 5x5. And we are going to be playing first 5x5 and a Passant a chess roguelike. Well, this fills me with dread. Oh boy. Gray, yes, I can stream horizontal and vertical at the same time. The problem is that the screen space is not optimized for vertical. It would look kind of ridiculous if I tried to do that. So we're not streaming vertical at the moment just because no one would be able to see anything. But hey, that's the way it is. Maple Trio, man, I kind of want to add a tile to the bingo board, but I don't want to give Cloudbot permission to start raids and also access my social security number or whatever. You shouldn't need to do all that. Doing the redemption should be pretty straightforward. I think you just have to put in your username, and that should be it. Redeeming through channel points shouldn't require anything more than that. All right, let's jump over Matey8. I'm hoping you are at the ready. Let's have a look at what we've got with Passant, a chess roguelike. It is part of the Steam Board Game Fest, so that works out nicely for us. Okay. Passant is a chess roguelike that changes all the rules. Progress through challenging rounds while collecting powerful chess pieces and game-changing items to seize victory. Okay. Have my attention. All right, so in terms of bingo tiles, please make sure you've got your bingo boards at the ready. And as always, remember, if I miss something that is on your board, call it out so we can make sure that we mark it off. I will sometimes miss things. All right, recent reviews. It has actually had over 300 now. So it did have less than 200 at the time of being submitted, but now it has over 300. So we don't get the free space in the middle. It was released after 2020, and it is by the same developer and publisher. They have made more than one game, though. Boo. Maple Trio A, no, logging in with Twitch in Cloudbot's website requires giving Cloudbot a crap ton of permissions for some ungodly reason. That is wild. I'm sure there's got to be a better way to do that. But hey, up to you. At some point in the future, I do hopefully want to be able to switch to just using like the Twitch points as a version as well, if I can set them up with the same thing. But the advantage with Streambot is it does mean that it can be the same points carry over between platforms, which is why I've been opting towards it. Yeah, also very positive. Oh, good call, Solar Kissin. Very positive rating because we have tile for very positive or overwhelmingly positive. So perfect. We do get that one. Let's have a quick look at the trailer and see what's going on. It is 1 minute and 2 seconds. That is a short trailer. Give me that crisp 1080p, please, and thank you. Okay, magic confirmed. Oh, actually, hang on, let's pause for a sec. What else can we get here? Currency confirmed. We've got money on the side, so we've got magic, we've got currency. I don't think we've got non-standard weapons. Judging by what's on the right, I'm going to say that we've got an inventory. We don't have an experience. We do technically have a level up system because you can promote pawns. So we're calling that experience leveling system. Do chess pieces count as non-standard weapons? I think the question is what weapons they use. If it's just themselves, they're just like body checking things. That's not really non-standard weaponry. Rubber duck, non-standard weaponry. Confirmed. I mean, chess pieces are probably the weapons here, but unfortunately, chess pieces have been weapons in the game, yeah, for 2,000 years. Yeah, exactly. Chess pieces have been weapons since it released, but a rubber duck being a weapon, now that is uncommon. We got that one. Okay, there's status effects with poisons, burning. Dial-up tones are apparently a weapon. Okay. Yeah, so they've added roguelike elements into it. I like that. You know, everything's got roguelike elements these days. They go, hey, if we just like randomize components of our game and call it a roguelike, it gives it like 100 more hours of playtime. Dial-tones are a status, not a weapon. That's fair. It's like paralysis. Oh, okay, so you can block tiles as well. Okay, I just completely blocked out the left side of the screen there and went, why is this called ant? In fact, my brain interpreted the knight as a P instead of an S. I went, pant. No, it's passant. Where's the rest of the... Oh, it's over there. My bad.
At Fuchs Card Expo donated $6 Canadian to the war funds. Now that I redeem the game, where in the Discord do I submit the game? Also hope you are amazing. Sorry, okay. Fuchs is dense sometimes.
No worries, Fuchs. I'm doing well, thank you. If you just pop it into hashtag channel content over on the server, or if you just send it to me in a DM, I have to manually add the game through the bot because I've got a special function that bypasses the regular 1 per month rules. So yeah, you'll need to send it to me and I'll add that in now that you've redeemed your points, and we'll go from there. Easy peasy. So it won't get into the wheel for this stream, but it will get into the wheel for the next stream. The game that has roguelike in the title is Roguelike. What? Insane. St. Phantom, hey, how you doing, by the way? I'm personally very much a fan of how many roguelikes exist. I am a fan that there are so many out there because it's a genre that has so much potential. I am worried that it's getting overwhelmed, not overwhelmed, it is overwhelmingly too many of them. It's diluting other genres out there. It's one of those ones where, like, you know, when first-person shooters became popular, everything became a first-person shooter. Every company was trying to make the next big first-person shooter. It just got to the point that it's too much. Just back off, give it some breathing room. I think, yeah, overpopulated, thank you, that's the word I was looking for. I think roguelikes are at that point. I'm hoping we're going to see it die back a little over the next few years, and we'll just see what else rises to the top as the next thing that they want to go for. Alrighty. Oh, and Mediate, thank you so much for gifting 1 membership. Who's received that? An @not_ received it. Thank you very, very much. And welcome to the crusade, not underscore. If you're watching this back later. I can confirm the trailer was less than 1 minute because we got to the title screen or the splash screen at the end here at 56 seconds. So we're going to give that trailer less than a minute. Let's add that one on. Solid Kiss, you have bingo by just looking ahead at some spots that haven't been shown on stream yet. But we need to get there first. Wait for it to be called. Alright, game is on sale and it is... No, it needs to be normally less than... Oh god, I forgot what it is. It's less than $10, less than $20. That's the tile. Someone please remind me because I've forgotten. I want to say it's normally less than 20. I could be wrong. Ugh, I hope not. Someone will correct me. It'll be fine. We don't have any DLC for the game, but it has been... It was less than 10. Ah, okay. We don't get that one then. Boo. The game has been updated, so we definitely get that. I have 2 friends who have wishlisted the game, but nobody has purchased it. It does have a demo available. It has controller support. It supports additional languages. We have Steam Deck compatibility. We have more than 20 achievements. That's where I got confused. 20. Yeah, the tile is costs more than $10. So, oh no, it's more than $10. Not less than. It's more than. Sorry. Oh my god. Okay, go ahead and mark off Grail forgets something or Grail misses something important as well because that's a mess up. So yes, the game is more than $10 and it has more than 20 achievements. We're good on both counts. There we go. As I was saying that, I was thinking to myself, that's weird that I set it to be less than $10. Like, that's such a small selection of games. Surely I would have made it that we go for the majority for things that I did. I did, chat. I did. I'm just stupid. Alright, what else do we have? We don't have a YouTube or a developer website linked, which is unusual. We do have GIFs in the description, though. Do we have unique anywhere? We potentially do. Yes, we do. We got unique 3 times. This is a triple unique game. Holy cow. Oh, and there we go. Solo Kissin thinks they got a bingo. Bingo. Let's go take a look, shall we? What do we got going on over here? No, don't click delete all cards. That's a terrible idea. Solo Kissin. All right, let me just prep this. Let's see if our sound effects are working again. Looks like it should. We've got controller compatibility, Steam Deck compatible, yes. Same developer and publisher, store page has gifts, and magic. That's a bingo, my friends. Dang, we got that one out of the way quickly. All right, that is 1 extra point to Solo Kissin, bumping them up to 2. Let's go ahead and fix that on here as well. Where's the leaderboard? Is Solo Kissin bumps up to 2. Ooh, we got triple 2 at the bottom there. Nice. Mamu, hello. Been a while. Been quite busy lately. Missed watching streams live. How are you? Or how are you? Always annoying when life keeps you busy, but hopefully you've been doing well despite all that. Solo absolutely just smashed out the first bingo of the day. Nicely done. Which means everyone can pack their bingo boards away because we're done with that round. It is time to actually dive into the game. So I'm going to get this purchased and downloading. I'm going to put you guys on a holding screen for a minute while that goes. There we go. Enjoy some background music, play a little bit of Wordle, and enjoy some buffering while I get this downloaded because Australian internet is terrible. Look, it does its best. I shouldn't mock it too much. It literally does its best. Its best is not great. We ran on technology from like 20 years ago. First game of the day is a chess passant roguelike, which is not a phrase I thought we'd be hearing, but we're here now. Everyone here looks like the premium class. Only true fans are here. Oh, there we go. It's downloaded already. There's going to be no lag time. What on earth was the file size? Holy cow. 84 megabytes. Okay. Perfect. What else did I miss back up here? Saint Phantom, it's like a gold rush. Everyone's trying to be the next big hit. I agree. I reckon the person who figures out how to make roguelites more of a roguelike is going to be making millions. Like, how do you evolve the roguelike genre? Everyone's already done permadeath, random buffs, you know, what's it like, randomly generated or procedurally generated content. There's only so many things you can do. I do predict, though, that eventually someone's going to go, you know, putting a new spin on the roguelike genre. Rather than having all these things be randomized, you can choose when things happen. And every time you level up, there's a set path that your stats increase on. We're removing the randomization elements from roguelikes, but retaining everything else you love about them, like permadeath. And it's gonna make millions because people are silly. Maple Treeway, make it so that you can only play as a dexterity-focused thief character. You can only play as a rogue. You're putting the rogue back into roguelikes. I love it. But we can't call it rogue, though. That's too on the nose. We might have to call it something like thief. And have it be about, I don't know, stealing things. Also, fun fact that I came up with, Minecraft Hardcore mode is a roguelike. Yes, it is. It absolutely is. The level layout and the item placement is randomized. You could argue that the enemies aren't, because there's only a set, like, amount of enemies, or set selection of enemies to choose from, but their placement's randomized, so I think it still counts. Wow, yeah, you've had 3 guesses and you've only found 1 letter. That's concerning, but at least you got it in the right spot. God, I haven't played Minecraft in ages. Like, I think the last time I played was back on, like, 1.6 something. It has been such a long time. But it's because, like, you have to invest a good number of hours into Minecraft unless you're already a pro at getting to the Ender Dragon in the first 30 minutes of gameplay. I'm not. I like to take my time with it. And every time I play Minecraft, I'm humbled with the reality that I can't build for shit. Everything I try and make looks horrible. No, underscore welcome. Yeah. Mediate was a legend giving out the free membership. Luck of the draw for who gets them. Went to you. Got lucky today. But I missed there. Mamu, you're really tired but okay otherwise. Began to write again after some time not doing so. That's a net positive. Absolutely is. Everyone needs a creative outlet. Whether that be through cooking, drawing, writing, whatever it might be. Everyone needs that outlet. Oh, outgo? What kind of word is outgo? That's 2 words. Wordle, I think you're drunk. That was terrible. I'm not surprised you guys didn't get that. That's nigh impossible. Saint Phantom, they should make a roguelike where every time you die, the controls are randomized as well. I like the way you think. That's incredibly evil, but I like the way you think. Yeah, like outgoing makes sense, but just outgo on its own doesn't. All right, it's time for Passant, a chess roguelike. I've played roguelikes. In fact, I think I've played the original Rogue many years ago. I've also played chess. I wouldn't say I'm particularly good at chess. I understand the rules well enough to be able to play a game. Do I understand fully the tactics, the nuance, the ability to plan 20 moves ahead and try to back my opponent into a corner? No, I normally just like figure out what pieces are vulnerable and that I can take, and then at some point when we've both got 3 pieces left, see if I can back them into a corner. Which is probably how like 90% of casual chess games go, and then the other 10% of people who actually know what they're doing. So let's see what we got first of all. Settings. Ooh, okay, kind of mobile game-ish UI with the soft buttons and effects, but that's all right. Languages, AI difficulty, that's fine. How it goes up to Grandmaster, that's scary, no thank you. Beginner, perfect for learning chess. We're good with that, we're fine. We should be alright on normal. Mouse controls, move pieces by either pressing or releasing. Okay, you can customize the mouse controls, that's cool. When pressing, when releasing, so it just depends on how many times you want to click. Disable move restrictions. Ah, you're going to let me do non-legal moves. I like it. Friendly secondary cyan and enemy is red. Animation. Okay, you can speed up animations if you want to go through it fast. It did detect the correct resolution. It is windowed full screen. We've got a couple of graphics options, but I wasn't expecting too many from a fairly simple game like this. And in the credits, it's pretty much... well, I would say it's very small studio. It looks like realistically one person roped in another person for some music and another person for some art for the Steam store. That's pretty much it. They got a lot of icons and effects from art packs from Unity, which is fine because you're using them in, as far as I can tell, good ways. And anytime I see these low polygon assets, I'm like, that's probably from a store. That's okay. Oh, and we had a definition there. Dictionary noun, outgo, the outlay of money. I would not have predicted it to be money related. But thank you, I have learned something today. And we all have. We've all learned something today. A 5D chess will most likely be reached at some point. Yes, it absolutely will. I've seen it on the horizon. I think there's a 4D chess before that, and that terrifies me. We've also got several iterations of Minesweeper coming up. You may recall there was a game called 2048, I think it was called. It was that game that was really popular on mobile for a bit about like merging numbers together to multiply them, or like double kind of thing. That's coming up eventually in Steam Sequence as well. Yeah, Minesweeper roguelikes also exist, and Minesweeper roguelikes so hot right now. All right, let's get into it. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's see what this game can deliver, shall we? We'll do the quick tutorial. We'll show you know how to play chess, but we'll show you things unique to Passant. Fantastic. Let's go. I like that they gave tutorial options. That's really neat. Tutorial start. This tutorial will show you how to play Passant. You can skip the tutorial using the pause menu, and you can replay this tutorial anytime from the settings menu. Cool. I have to press that to continue specifically. Okay, sure. Make the continue button the smallest button on screen. Thank you. Win conditions. Checkmate. There are 4 ways to win a game of Passant, which can be seen here when no piece is hovered. So it could be checkmate, could take all the non-king pieces. So, okay, stalemate, well, not necessarily. Check enemy 6 turns in a row, or +5 score for 2 turns. I like that there's a few additional ways of winning. That already makes it feel more accessible to people who've never played chess before. When you do highlight a piece, the rules for that piece can also be seen here. Special rules. Ah, I see. And they have a value as well. You can undo the last move you made using the button in the lower left during a match. You start with 3 undos, so use them wisely. Makes it more of a puzzle game in that way. In Passant, you also get access to badges. Badges change the rules of the game, can be found on the top right. I'm curious to know if anyone here in the chat does play chess casually, or have ever played like on chess.com or anything like that. I don't know, like it's gone through a wave of popularity in recent years. Synth fan, I'm not really a fan of how much the UI looks like it's from Balatro, but it's cool when it does the job. It does do the job. And they say imitation is the highest form of flattery, after all. The first match, you will start with a badge that gives you a special piece called a courtesan. This piece moves like a king, but cannot take other pieces. It instead stops any enemy pieces in the surrounding squares from moving and attacking. Okay, I like this. Rather than just starting with, all right, let's make sure you're familiar with the basic chess stuff. It's already going, I'm going to show you what's special about this game. Here's one of our unique pieces so that you can see in action and get excited and interested about what else is hiding in this game. That's a really clever, like I've said this about many games of the past where I go, you've not shown me what's interesting about your game soon enough. This is exactly what I mean. it's the tutorial and you're already showing me one of your unique pieces. That's great. All right. We'll pop you there, and then none of those pieces can move. Okay. You can also gather coins here. Coins can be used once to give you the edge in a match. You can buy badges and coins between matches in the shop. Use your coin to promote a piece to a whoa. Oh yeah, you thought you were safe? Surprise! I'm a queen! On the next screen, you can choose the difficulty of the chess AI. If you're new to chess, it's recommended that you pick the beginner difficulty. If you regularly play chess, you should start on normal. We're gonna go with normal. I'll probably get my butt handed to me. We'll see what happens. Mamu, not that bad at strategizing, but I can't plan 50 moves ahead in chess. I just can't. Civilization, yes, in chess, no. It sounds like you're on your way to being able to do it. It's just a matter of time. Alright, so we'll stay with normal. That's it for the tutorial for now. Okay, short and sweet. When you're ready to continue, press this button to be brought into your first game. Alright. Bring it on. Let's learn as we go. Okay, so we don't start with a full suite of pieces. We're missing a couple down here. I like that it highlights the spaces that you can move to, though. That's cool. And we do start with a courtesan rather than a queen. Ah, okay. Yep, that makes sense. Special rules. Promoted if it reaches the enemy's back row, can move 2 squares forward on the double step row, which is here. So, where do we want to start? Oh yeah, I could just move those guys all the way to the end because you can't stop me. Okay, that's fine. You know what? Could do that, and that way I can just block him when he comes down. I think that'll work nicely. Let's just keep moving you forward. If I can get a queen up there, it's going to be a great day. You know what? We'll put you there as well. Why not? Yeah, there we go. You know what? I actually want him to take my piece. If I take him, he then comes there, and then we're both in a stalemate. But if he takes mine, I can take his, and then we're looking good. So I'm just going to keep this guy moving. It's actually the better play. Perfect. Then I can do that. Love it. Okay, he's just going to get blocked when he gets up there. And boom. Now he's in trouble. Good, good. It's coming back to me. Now what I can do is... Ooh, what do I want to do? Do I want to spook him? You know what? I want to put him there so that he can't keep running down. And we're going to start moving this guy up. Because basically, if you get 2 queens, you kind of just win. Ah, he knows. Okay, what do I want to do here then? I need to get over onto this side. I'm going to start forcing him to go back the other direction. Okay, that's fine. That doesn't bother me. I want to do... Make him move. I can... Actually, no. If I move him up, he's going to get hit. Ah, but I can start moving you into play, and then you can't move anything. Now, what I want to double check, that opponent pieces adjacent to the courtesan may not be moved. Okay. That's good. Because that means it can't be taken either. And then I can just jump you up to there, and you can't do anything. So I'll just pop you there, and then we'll kill you. Job done. Ta-da! Excellent. We did it. We got 4. I am competent at chess. Maple important note that I've seen many people trying this game miss and it cost them dearly. The courtesan can't freeze kings. Yes, I did see that when I was reading the text just then. Can't freeze kings. Oh god, I actually just missed a whole bunch of chat because it was frozen on one side but not the other. Hang on, let me catch up real quick. Appreciate that they hired someone to make the capture art instead of using AI. I 100% agree, Solarkiss, and that is the best way to approach things. Let's actually pay an artist. Yay. Fiok, that's your name. No one spells Mark like... Fiok, thank you so much for making this chess game. You're an absolute legend. Didn't know that you were into a bit of game dev on the side. Minesweeper roguelikes also exist. They do. Mark is the most common spelling for that name in France. I did not know that. I've learned something new today. A second new thing. So 2 in 1 day. Guys, stop it. You know I can only learn 3 things in 1 day. It is 8:42 and I've already learned 2 things. You need to slow down. You will literally see my brain explode on stream if I learn a 3rd thing. You gotta be careful. Don't worry, 5D chess with multiversal time travel actually only has 4 dimensions, so that should be fine. Okay, I was really worried there. Like, 4th is already pushing it a bit. 5th dimension, I don't know what I was gonna do. Solicus and Fuke, what do you think about the character Mark from 100% Orange Juice? Good reference, Solicus. Love the game, I need to play that again. Fuke, don't recall the person with the name from that game. Yeah, it's one of the default playable characters, throws a big bomb. It's great. Like, what better way to defeat your opponents than big bombs? Solicus was never that good at chess. Mamami plays sometimes, but casually. Maple Tree Way play a lot of tiny house chess. It's 4x4 chess with piece stealing. And also my most watched streamer is a 5D chess streamer. Sounds like I can see my future niche coming up. I will be the top 5D chess player of all time. Fuke watches a lot of people talk about chess games. Does that count? It absolutely counts. I've watched a couple of people play chess, but mostly because it's watching them get absolutely annihilated when they had a big ego about how good they were at chess. Gray, you just had a chocolate chip cookie. I'm very jealous. I would love to have one right now, but I do have some lovely Melbourne breakfast tea. Melbourne Grey, actually. Which is so appropriate because it is incredibly grey and overcast outside today, which is a big shame. Meant to be good weather. Remember, you had a pear pie. That sounds delightful. French pastries are the best. God, we used to have a French patisserie near us, and I spent way too much money there. Probably a good thing that I don't live near it anymore. Hydrolintony, how you doing? Sorry I haven't been showing up to streams lately. Life has been a doozy. No worries, mate. Life happens. Just appreciate you stopping by. St. Phantom, wonder if you get more rewards for a quick chat, mate. You probably do, or at least there might be some kind of multiplier that allows you to do that. Feral Cat's trying to use the phone. Feels like a middle school chess club. It could be middle class chess club as well. I mean, what's the difference, really? That would be hilarious. Like, okay, we're gonna have our 2 competing clubs. We've got middle school chess club versus middle class chess club, and let's see who wins. Important scene. Yeah, okay, saw that one about the courtesan. Okay, I think I'm mostly caught up. 5D chess is real. Yes, it is. Melbourne Grey, not Earl Grey. Yeah. There's a specialty tea company in Australia called T2. Literally the letter T and the number 2. T for 2. And they do a bunch of custom in-house brews. And because they were founded in Melbourne, Melbourne Grey and Melbourne Breakfast are 2 of their specialty drinks. The Melbourne Grey is similar to an Earl Grey, but with added lavender and just a hint of vanilla in there as well, and it is absolutely delightful. And I've just used up the last of it. I always buy loose leaf tea. So good. Yeah, so Earl Grey, hot. If you know anything about Star Trek The Next Generation, you'll appreciate that. Oh, God. I haven't watched it, but I'm sure I've seen a reference to it. I want to say that's Captain Picard? Is it? I feel like it is. 5D chess is real, but its name is notably a lie. The game doesn't use the 3rd dimension, so it admits it's actually only 4 dimensions. I like it when they're on the nose about that. Alright, anyway, back to the game. After each match, you'll be brought to the shop where you can use the money you've earned to buy badges, coins, and pieces. Okay. This is the setup board. Pieces placed here will form your starting board in each match. Okay, the row down the bottom, yeah. Pieces placed here will form your starting board in each match. Pieces bought from the shop will be placed here. Not pizzas, pieces. Fumbling my words today, which is going to make this very interesting. Rapid chess. You must make a move within 10 seconds of your turn starting. Receive $3 at round end if successful, minus $3 from your winnings if failed at any point. Okay, speed chess. Pick it up. The money coin returns the full value of a piece instead of half the value. Okay. Boost, immediately transform the lowest value piece on your setup board into a piece 1 to 3 value higher. Kings and badge pieces are excluded. Money coin, select a piece to gain half its value in money, then pass your turn. These are really interesting. The cards regular order, excellent. Good to know. Like, I had that reference in the back of my head somewhere. I've said this before about like roguelikes. If you're going to do a roguelike well, you need to have it so that the additional buffs, power-ups, choices you make are interesting and not just percentage buffs to things. This is interesting. A dragon bishop. It can attack any space adjacent to it and move on diagonals. What? And also, I got my pieces back. I was a little bit worried that the pieces had permadeath. Emergency pawns. Good lord. Princess. Knight moves are considered to be jumps and cannot be blocked. Ah. I kind of like the upgrade one because that means we always get something different to play with. And we have $10, so I think we'll take the Dragon Bishop and an upgrade. Heck yeah, that gives us a knight. That's cool. I like that a lot. Ooh, and then we choose our route. Choose from 2 different rounds, or you can skip this round for a reward, but no money or shop access. Ah. Oh, and he's got all bishops. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try the challenging one. Let's get my butt handed to me in the tutorial. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, chess roguelike where each piece has permadeath is because it would make you value your pieces more in trades, right? You would need to have like a bank of additional pieces that you can store up so that you always have like enough at the start of a new round. But you could potentially end up in a situation where you've lost too many pieces. So by the end of the playthrough, you're like, well, all I've got left is my king, 5 pawns, 3 bishops, and 1 knight. Good luck. Feral Cats. Feels like I went into the game skeptical, but you seem pleasantly surprised. At the end of the day, I think I was only skeptical because I'm like, well, how much can you do with chess as a concept? But these guys have taken it and run with it. So I feel validated in being pleasantly surprised. Ah, okay. You can highlight them, which, okay. I thought that would like highlight anything that they've got targeted, but no, you can just highlight anything. So I can mark like danger squares if I want to as well using right click. Interesting. Well, one way or another, I'm going to lose at least 1 piece. So the best thing I can do is block one of them and give my bishop a path of access. Yeah, that was going to happen. I don't want to move mine up. Don't want to do that either. I think we just let him have that one, guys. I think we let him have that. Now, to be able to navigate this, though, we're going to pull you up to there. Oh, yeah, cool. Just threaten my knight. So manly. If I go here, that is safe. Oh, he's gonna take that. No! Oh, you absolute jerk. I didn't see that coming. This is what I mean. I don't normally like look far enough ahead to see what's gonna happen. I think I have to sacrifice the knight there. I think the courtesan is more powerful. I don't have a way to be able to threaten that. Should have moved him out, because then I might have. And I can't move him anywhere that is going to threaten the king with check, so that's a no-go either. The plans! They're all crumbling already. Oh, of course, a game with permadeath pieces would actually have necromancy. The chess chronomapawn, if you would. That is such a great joke, Solokissin. Pawn, G3, promote to queen, move to G8. It's got a long way to go to get there. It's not going to do it in 1 turn. think we do have to sacrifice this guy. We'll just leave him be, and we'll just keep moving this guy forward. I think... yeah, I can move him there because he's covered by this dragon bishop. He's now stuck. He can't do anything. I think... yeah, can't be moved, so he is stuck in place there. We've just effectively taken him off the board. And we're just going to slowly creep these guys forward. Oh, you son of a gun. How did I not see that coming? And how do I get... oh, I have to... are you serious? Wow. They did say it would be challenging, but I didn't realize I was that bad at chess. Alright. Move you up. Yeah, that's what I thought. You ran away, you coward! You coward! What can I do here to make this better? He's going to keep pressuring over that side. Technically can still take that one, and he can take that one. So we're going to move our king forward. Yeah, we're going to move to here. Yeah, you back up. You keep running away. And then we move you forward. Ah, but I won't be able to move the king there without putting myself into check. That's okay, though, because I can do that. And he's still covered by that pawn. Fair play. Fair play. Alright, and then we move up to here. Yes? Yes. I think that's safe. Yep. Okay. Then we move you up. And we move you up again. Now we're getting somewhere. That's fine. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Go to here. That's less fine. I think we have to sacrifice it. Oh god, what have I done? Can't get across to there now. He may have to die. The sacrifice I am willing to make. Problem is he's got behind my line, and so I can't really do anything about them now. Yeah, the undo option may have been useful, but I can only go back 3 steps, so I think I messed that up. Richard's saying use the promotion coin? Oh! And then pass your turn. Huh. I totally forgot that I had that. Courtesan C1 would save it. I could have moved it actually. Now let's undo. Yeah, you're right. I could just move it to the side and then he's still fine. I lose that piece though, but that's okay because I can at least move him up here and that's protected now. I need to move some other pieces up to be able to help with that though. I think the biggest thing is I actually need to be able to move the courtesan a little bit. Move you to here. Yeah, he's just stuck moving those 2 pieces forward and back now. He can't really do too much else. Problem is that can't take anything, and I can't get a pawn into position to take it either. I can move the pawn forward and threaten the king. Hang on a sec. If I get the pawn there, no, he would just move to the side. He can do that. That's fine. How can I get this into position? You know what? Let's give ourselves options. He's fine there. Can't move down to there. That's okay. He's stopping that from moving forward. If I go there, he's probably just going to move to the left and then he'll take the piece. Like, that would be logical. If I move him forward, he's just going to get taken. And then I could take him and at least get one of them off the board. That'll give him a lot fewer options. I think that might be worthwhile. The other option is I just move you to the side. Then I freeze that one. Oh, but then he's free and would just take it anyway. I need you to come just a little bit closer and get yourself stuck. The evil menacing pawn. I know I've got the thing I could use to promote it, but I don't want to use it just yet. Let's get you moving so you're out of the way as well. Okay, good. We're just going to keep threatening with pawns. What else is he going to do? That, I guess. I move you up that way. Okay, he's threatening that one now. Ah, and I can't move to the side there. What I can do is move here. Threaten that one. If he takes it, then I've got a guarantee. Yeah. You run away. Fear me. Ah. Okay. I think that works. We bring you up. Yeah, you can put me in check. That's fine. You're not trying to use me as a block to get anywhere. Back there. Yep. And boom, we've got ourselves a queen. We're back in the game. EA Sports. We're gonna do this. That was wrong. What we should do is this, because then he can't take it. That's better. I did make an honest mistake there. That keeps that protected. You need to move. We'll move you here. This is what I meant, like, I'm okay with chess. I'm not brilliant. Not even close. How can I force you to move? Let's keep going. Son of a... Alright. Don't know how I totally missed that. Is that worth undoing to save the pawn? I don't think so. I think we move you to here. I know my king's in check. That's fine. We're now going to jump to here. Run away. So I can put you here. Oh no, then they'll just take that. Why must you be so tricky? Queen to c7 would have won? I don't think so, no. Unless I totally mischeck. What can I do here? Can't move the king down. If I move up, can't block me. You'd be forced to move the king up, which is good for me. Yeah. I can't take that though because it's still protected. He's doing a good job of keeping it safe. I think I see what I need to do. I'm going to move you across one. That's fine because now I can take him. And that frees up my courtesan, finally. Put you back up here. Good. King can't move down. Now we can start moving you into play. That's fine. If I move there, it's going to get taken. Don't do that. That's silly. Need to move you to a better spot. I didn't think this one would take so long, but here we are. How do I get you somewhere more useful? Go a long way. What? Oh, hang on. If I move the queen up one, Then it's blocked there. Blocked there. Can't move to there. Can't move to... Wait, is that... Oh, it can block me there, of course. Just seen that coming. Alright, let's back you back down then. Can't move up that way until it's blocked. Well, you can't... Ah, no, but you would take it with the bishop, and then I can't take that. Can move you up. And then potentially move the king into position. D6. Oh, I think we're a bit behind. I've just done that. Pawn stops king from taking queen. Oh, you're right. Does too. I think I mean D6 then. Yeah. That would work, actually. Okay, I still can't take that piece, but it does give me a bit of a safety buffer, so that's a good move. Thank you. Do we sacrifice this pawn to bait him out? Possibly. Your defense is 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. and we're playing chess, baby. What I want to try and do here, if I move you up, you can't do anything, so you'll probably try and move him down to take it. I need to get that off the board. The only best way to do that would be to move my queen down and up and attack from that side. So we could keep a little bit of pressure on by moving the pawn forward. Oh, I just had a freaking brilliant idea that I missed. Hang on. We're going to leave you there. We need to start moving you up. Not where I thought you were going, but okay. I was like, if I move this guy up here, at least I could block him with the courtesan. That gives me a little bit more control over that side of the board. Okay, that's just freaking rude. But that's fine if you were to take that. Do I move? I think I do. And I can do that. He's just gonna move the... He's gonna... Oh, he can't move the king closer. Can't. I will sacrifice the courtesan for that. That's worth it. You're gone. One less. Good. Okay. Now we bring you down to here. Threaten the bishop. Move you up, and we have 2 queens. Okay. Why did you move him there? That was dumb. All right, cool. We got there. That took way longer than it should have, but we did it. Thank God we don't have permadeath. Otherwise, we'll be going into the next round with what? 2 queens, a pawn, and a king. Only took 52 turns. Excellent. Only 52. That's not even as many spaces as there are on a chessboard. I need to be better at chess. Never claimed I was great. I said I understood the rules. Good lord, that was the tutorial fight. Coin machine. At the start of each round, receive 1 promotion coin. Okay, but that's a permanent ongoing thing. That's pretty useful. Field promotion. On round start, mark 1 square. If a friendly piece is moved to that square, upgrade it to a 3 to... Whoa, okay. That's kind of cool. Helping hand. Immediately give a random piece on your setup board a special modifier. Rainbow, ghostly, or golden. I don't know what those do. Cherries. Immediately receive $2 for each cherry purchased this game, including this one. Maximum amount returned is $20. So that's a long-term investment piece. We've got a regular knight, regular bishop, and a regular knight. So we got lucky in seeing something quite interesting there. Huh. I mean, it would have been fun to watch you try with that composition. You're absolutely right. It would have been a nice challenge. I would not have been very good at it. All right, we are over time, which means we need to vote and decide what we're doing next. Do we want to see more of this, or do we want to move on to the next game? Your call. Poll didn't work. That's fine. Let's try that again. Start poll. There we go. Cast your votes. What do you want to see? Do you want to see more of me struggling to play at chess, or do you want to see something else? This game's made me curious. I could see myself sitting down to play this for like a half hour at a time as a way to get better at strategy, not necessarily better at chess. Even though we've basically only done the tutorial in one beginner round, I can see the potential in this game. I think it's doing a great job of building on the base that chess has created and that everyone knows and loves. Like, there's a reason chess has been around for as long as it's been around, right? It's one of those games that people sometimes get a bit offended if you try and mess with it. But on the other hand, I think they've actually nailed the formula by breaking some of the foundational rules of chess in terms of, oh, well, these are the set pieces. Well, what happens if we add more things in? And what make it if you can just have multiples of things that you're not supposed to have, and then we add like ability to promote units that shouldn't be promoted. Like, there's a lot of interesting things at play in this that I think if you're not a chess purist, you will probably appreciate some additional layers of being able to mess with things. Richard, you hate that there are negative reviews that are, I'm bad at chess or had trouble with this game. I agree, because you don't have to be good at chess. You just have to understand the fundamentals of chess. The rest of it is like, who knows what's going to happen? And the biggest question that's on my mind that I don't have an answer to yet... Actually, no, I do have an answer to it. I was going to say the biggest question is, obviously, we're able to purchase things from the shops and use these modifiers and other weird and wonderful things. Can our opponents do it as well? Yes. The last round, they had, what, like 5 bishops? So absolutely yes. So yeah, I think you're right. St. Venom is simple enough for a beginner to pick up, but also has depth in a different way to normal chess. It's more accessible, but also more random. I think if you're either someone who just plays chess casually and was looking for a bit more excitement on top of the standard rules, then this will be your jam. If you're someone who's played a lot of chess and is like, I just want something that's not as competitive and just adds a different dimension, this would also be your jam. So yeah, I think they're onto something really clever with this game, and I'm not surprised that it has gone above the 200 review limit. Now, our poll landed on... Ooh, spin the wheel. Okay. We are going to move on then. Oh, it's a bit of a shame, but yeah, I want to come back to this later because that's pretty cool. Go back to the main menu. It looks like it does potentially save your progress as well, because there was a concede option instead. Also, on an audio note, I would say that the music is just that right level of like ambient background beats, just to kind of set the tone and the mood without being too obtrusive. So from like a presentation perspective, I think they nailed that almost tactile, thoughtful feeling to it. Like, even when we were picking up and moving pieces around, they felt like they had a bit of weight to them, which is kind of difficult to convey in a lot of media. So I really appreciate what they were doing. You could say that from a chess perspective, I was picking up what they were putting down, and that's not how chess works, but we did it anyway. Moving on. Also, oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot to double check who it was that submitted this game. We need to have a quick peek at that. Wheel spins. This was submitted by Notanick. Thank you very much, Notanick. They submitted it in August last year. Wonderful. All right. Matey8, I hope you're ready at the wheel. Oh no, it removes both of them. The wheel is broken. I didn't want to remove both. I want to remove one. That's fine. We'll just put that back in. All right, let's spin and see what we're doing next, shall we? We're going to move on to a 6x6. And we're going to be playing Never Give Up. Okay, first things first. Let's change the bingo. Yes, we want the center space. Change that to a 6x6. Save. And then we are going to scramble and clear everyone's cards so you get a fresh one. Shwaboom, there we go. That's taken care of. And we're playing Never Give Up. See. Oh, okay. This one I believe has been on the wheel for a while. I recognize it. Never Give Up was submitted by Gust. Trailer already shows it, but contains blood and vulgar language, though very rarely and censored. This was submitted November 2024. It's on the wheel for a little while. Okay, this looks pretty cool. Solo, you know this one. It's made by Massive Monster. You might know them from Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb is one of those games that I've heard really, really good things about, and I think would absolutely be my jam. I've just not had time to play it yet. Holy heck. Yeah, been on the wheel for a while, but it never gives up. Yeah, absolutely right. And I didn't give up on hoping that it would appear. St. Phantom, I love how many games I get to see thanks to your YouTube channel and the streams. I mean, that's the point. There's too many games out there that it's literally impossible to experience them all in a single lifetime. So it's fun being able to see how many we can see. Yeah, Gust is definitely the luckiest person alive. They've had so many games that got pulled. All right, matey 8, let's get ready to call some bingo tiles, shall we? Never Give Up is a hardcore platformer determined to turn you into bloody chunks. Oh, so that's Super Meat Boy. Run, jump, and slide your way through ever-changing levels that get harder each time you succeed. Oh, okay, so it's like layered difficulty? You'll need to try, die, and try again if you want to conquer the game without pressing the give up button. Okay. I was just thinking this would be another like super hard platformer in the vein of Super Meat Boy, or more recently, 1001 Spikes. But no, this is doing something a bit different where it takes the same level and evolves it. That's interesting. It has a very positive rating, which is good. It is a tile. It has less than 200 reviews. It was not released after 2020, so you don't get that one. They've obviously released other things because we know the dumb Cult of the Lamb. It is apparently similar to Ori and the Will of the Wisps and Terraria, and I would also just like to point out that those two games are not like each other at all, so we're going to go ahead and say that the games are unrelated. It's been wishlisted by 2 friends and has been purchased by a friend. It does have Steam trading cards, has controller support, supports additional languages, Steam Deck compatible, more than 20 achievements. Oh, it has a points shop. We don't have a tile for that, but interesting to note that it does have it. We have a website linked, but we don't have a YouTube linked. We have gifts in the description. Let's watch the trailer, shall we? Let's see what we're in for. How many other things we can get.
T for teen.
Okay, first things first. Don't think it's pixel art. More cartoony 2D, but not pixel art. Yeah, definitely not pixel art.
My name is Blue. I'm unemployed and I live with my parents.
Okay, not what I was expecting to hear.
I'm sensing a pattern here. All right, come on. This is it. I feel good about this one. I can do it. Ooh!
Oh, triggers to give up. Yikes. You gave up. Don't worry. Relax. Not everyone can be good at things. There's not many things that I'm good at.
Oh, good. There's more. Good.
I was not expecting a voiceover. Okay, we've got costumes. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's currency. Those are costume tokens. We have currency confirmed. I've not seen a lives counter yet, though. There's a death counter. I do actually like the scarf because it adds a little bit more like fluidity to the movement.
Wait! I forgot my wallet.
Okay, I was not anticipating that. Good job, game. You made me chuckle. Trailer is more than a minute, though. Ooh, only just. Splash screen at the end comes in at 1 minute and 3 seconds. We have to give it. It is more than a minute. Oh, it's Flash game coded. It's published by Armor Games. Yeah, of course it is. Also on Switch. Okay, so it's on multiple platforms. Nice. Wait, was that Sushi Cat? Probably. I missed it. Wouldn't surprise me, though. If yes, then absolutely I've been playing it since it first came out. Love the game. Yeah, I was saying, Mediate, you are a big fan of Cult of the Lamb, eh? It's interesting that Cult of the Lamb has basically become a cult classic. I'm 100% here for that. Do we have unique anywhere in the description? We do. 6 unique worlds and boss battles. Okay, they better be very unique, otherwise I'm gonna be mad. What do we have for update history? Localization, trading cards in a sale. Stream? They did a stream. One streamer spotlight. They added in localization and trading cards. I will count that as an update. They even called it a major update, not a minor update. So sure. Also, I love that we get to see that this is a real cheeky boy. Such a cheeky boy. Would you say the give up screen counts as a game over screen? I would actually. Go ahead and mark that off. We have a game over screen for sure. But yeah, interesting because we don't have lives. We have a death counter, but you can never run out of lives. So technically there's no life counter. There are some kind of collectibles, but I don't see power-ups. No, I don't think so. All right, guess we'll see what we get into the game. The game is more than $10, by the way, so go ahead and mark that one off as well. We don't have DLC. Maybe it said, the DLC for Cult of the Lamb. Amazing, adds so much to the game. I can't wait to play that at some point because realistically, it's the Cult of the Lamb, isn't it? Which means it's probably in the T section of the library. I was like, it might be in the C section. I don't think it will be. I think all the games end up in the same spot. Tasselfoot also has a YouTube channel posting their speedrun, so there's a dev YouTube. All right, we'll take that. You've done your research. Go ahead and mark off developer YouTube as well. It has been found. All right, I'm going to get this purchased. You're going over to a holding screen. Temporary jail. Enjoy some music. Play Wordle. See if you can get this one. Hopefully it's not another obscure word that no one looks like. Oh, it's just Cult of the Lamb. Perfect. It'll be in the C section. I will get to play Cult of the Lamb in about 20 to 30 years. I will only be like 50 or 60 years old by the time I get to play Cult of the Lamb. I don't even know if Steam will even be around by then. I hope so. Good lord, that's terrifying. Alright, purchasing the game. Also, I love that because I'm screen recording, and you guys can't see at the moment. Technically, Tinter, who's going to be doing the editing on all these Wheel of Misfortune games later, Tinter knows my 3-digit code for my credit card. They don't know my credit card number, but they know my credit card code. The level of trust that we have. Did I miss that? Why I just immediately believe him. Hey, I'm no expert. I don't know everything. Been seeing the title multiple times today. Yeah, it's your favorite game, Mediate, and you don't even know what it's called? Come on. Will we even be around still? I hope so. I mean, I have no plans on stopping content for this channel anytime soon. And that includes 30 years from now. I just enjoy this too much. You guys might be sick of it by then. And I wouldn't blame you. 30 years of one thing is a long time. Yeah, unless I got someone asking for a year straight. I mean, it could happen. It could happen. Robo Twilight / if I remember correctly, Pancake Sparkle. Hello, hello. How you doing? Yes, Maple Treeway needs to be kind of if they exist or not. Fuke should get back to making content. Yes, no. Fuke, I can't answer that question for you. Real talk for a second. The only person who can answer that question is you. But to answer that question, you need to ask yourself, does making the content bring you joy? If the answer to that is yes, then absolutely do it. If the answer to that is no, then I would say, is there a way that you can make it bring you joy? Is there something you need to change about it if you've got a passion for it? If the answer is still no, that's fine. You can always find another passion. But at the end of the day, if you create something that you're making it because you enjoy it and it brings you happiness and you're passionate about it, chances are you'll find other people who are also passionate about it and enjoy it. That's basically it. I mean, that's how this channel started. I just enjoy talking about weird and wonderful games. If you're passionate about something and you put care into it, other people will gravitate towards it as well. Plus, it'll help you build on your skills. Yeah, Mamamu's on the same page as me. Logstar, yeah, it's just not going to take any of yours. I honestly don't know how it prioritizes different words. Logstar, it should be picking up on yours because the bot is in both. Sometimes it just gets outweighed though. Don't let that stop you. I believe in you. Be persistent. Spam it in the chat like 5 times in a minute and it will take the word. But yeah, it accepts non-words. So yeah, if you've just got letters you want to test, you can figure it out. There you go, it was built. Yeah, Streamlabs is the only bot. The Wordle is done through Streamlabs. It does both. There you go, you got Wordle, so you can mark off that tile if you've got it as well. Okay. That's kind of like why I like the Streamlabs bot, because it does multiple things. The Streamlabs bot is what does the notifications for memberships and donations. It does the follower goal that you see on screen. It does the tip jar when we've got that up. It also does chat moderation. It does the polls, and it does the Wordle as well. That's why I use the Streamlabs bot, because it is multifunctional. Oh, also it does the redemptions for the store items with channel points. So it kind of needs to be here. It's doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Whew. All right, let's have a look at Never Give Up, shall we? Oh, I didn't check the file size. No, hang on. Wait, no, come back. Please, no. Yep, I get it. I've got to check the file size. We're not done with bingo yet. It was 1.3 gigabyte download. So it is over 1 gig. You can go ahead and mark that one off. Massive monster. Armor Games. Maple Tree Way is redeeming a free space. Maple Tree Way. So also we got developer logos out the wazoo right then. It was more than 1 gig. Maple Tree Way has redeemed inventory or equipment and is calling bingo. Let's go have a look, shall we? We'll just give it a little cheeky refresh here. So this should be live. Maple, where's your card? Maple, why am I not seeing anything marked off on yours? Hang on a second. This is your card, right? What have you got? Control. I think you've got that one. You got that one. Upgrade system. Game over screen. Chat wins Wordle. And there we go. I fixed it for you. That is indeed a bingo. Congrats. Alrighty. That was a 6x6, so you're going to get 2 points for that one as well. You got bingo in your other card? You got double bingo? Hold up a second. Oh, it's here as well. What are the odds of that? Hang on. This one was file more than a gig, controller compatibility, miss something important, upgrade system, game over, wins Wordle. We got all of those. But then on their other card, they had game over, more than 1 platform, more than a gig, inventory equipment, unique in description, additional language. That's a freaking double bingo. What? All right. Calm down, overachiever. That's absolutely incredible. I feel like I should give more away because that was by accident and I just didn't see your bottom left one down there before. I was like, oh, there it is. It's Maple. I'll just mark off the ones for you. If you open it up twice, you technically will get two bingo cards. They were only playing on one though, which is why I'm still going to give it to you. If I catch you playing bingo on two cards simultaneously to try and maximize your odds of winning, then I'm not going to give you bingo. In that instance, though, it was because they'd opened it up and then obviously opened a new tab with it as well, or changed devices or something. They ended up with two records on here, even though they're only playing on one, so totally fine. Just an absolute coincidence that they would have been eligible for bingo on both of them. That is 2 bingo points, though. Let's go ahead and allocate those. Maple Treeway jumping from 2 points to 4 and joining Jazzy Caddy at the top of the list. Holy heckers. Let's just bump that on here as well. Maple Treeway going to 4 points there. Move you up to just behind Jazzy Caddy. Boom. Good time for it. No, I did miss something important, I think. Or was that the previous game? Could have been both. Oh well, still, you got it. You paradoxically missed the fact that I didn't miss anything important, which means I missed something important, which means we can mark it off. Ah! Oh, I can hear my last 2 brain cells colliding. It echoes. Why does it echo? Oh, good lord. It actually sounds like that.
Expo donated $2 Canadian to the war funds. That is why I don't want points on other accounts.
That's fair. It would cause some confusion for sure. Never even considered opening 2 cards at once, just like assumed it would save your card. I mean, you're kind of right, but you know, you can technically have more than one at once. There was an instance where I think it was LM or someone else that was on the stream at one point opened up like 5 cards at once. I was like, you know, you can't do that. You can't do that. Like, we gotta be fair when it comes to these things, right? All right, that is bingo done though. Let's get into the actual game. Congrats, we broke it. Sorry. What? Where's the buttons? Oh, this music conveys such a sense of urgency for there being no idea what is going on. Where did the text go? All right, we're gonna Alt F4 this bad boy and try again. And we're also gonna have to put the sound down because that's quite loud. Please work. I got a trading card. Go me. It's having the game open in the background. All right, let's try again. Please don't break. I want to play this game. I want it to be good. Okay, we can skip those. Okay, that works. We didn't go here before. Hang on, go back. Hey, that's what it's supposed to look like. Fantastic. Text underlapping. You're absolutely right. All right. Accessibility options. We didn't even have them. Like, why is scarf length 24 by default? You can just turn on infinite jumps and win the game. I love it. Player trail, graphics options, wrong res. Oh, why would you? Okay, 1080p is the highest it goes. That's fine. Also, I've got a big dislike for resolution options that just cycle through them instead of anything you choose from a drop down. Like, surely it wouldn't be that hard to implement, right? Why was the background flashing? That was weird. Stop that. Okay, we are full screen. Separate sound sliders, control options. No option to actually customize anything. And why is the A button back now? A is accept. B is back. Whatever. Let's play. Definitely a bug. Multiple bugs. Supposed to be intentional glitching, maybe? Alright, 30 minutes. Let's go. Easy or hard? There is no normal. Let's do easy. We'll start on easy. Give it a try. Oh, he's doing the honk me. Love the little blue cat. That's cute. Day since last incident, 0. Well, what kind of incident? What went wrong?
Not again.
Oh, so yeah, absolutely. That implies that this is not the first time it's happened. Oh, the blue cat, sushi cat. Ah. Okay. We're off. It feels weirdly laggy.
Man,
Oh.
this just keeps going.
You know what?
Or did it just start?
This is giving me 10-second ninja vibes.
This again. Good thing everyone has nightly dreams about their violent
Oh,
minds,
I
right?
missed
Too
that.
worried about
Press
my brain.
X to slide. But the coin. I wanted the coin. Ah, you do have a wall jump. I just abused it. Also, hang on. Is that Donnie Darko there? It is! Donnie Darko, mate. How you doing? I haven't watched that movie in a long time. Also, the voiceover is incredibly low compared to everything else. So let's put the music and the sound effects down and bump the sound back up, so at least then we can hear it a bit. Think that's going to be a better balance? Let's see. Sushi Cat Legacy Collection on Steam now. Ooh. This is not the first time this happened, because if I'm not mistaken, this is a spiritual successor of the Flash game Give Up. Ah. I like it when games can have spiritual successors to things! Wrong button. Oh dear. No, wait, I forgot the thing.
Fight in
I
the
need to be
eye.
faster. Go. There's also been no explanation of why we have multiple lives. We just do. Dang it. Oh, forgot the thing. Not gonna happen. You gotta be so quick on that. Alright. There we go. Didn't make the jump. Dang it. Am I dead now? Yep. Little noises of frustration. In between. Ooh, secret item hidden in every level set. Wall jump. Wall jump? No, we can't go back up there? Yes, we can. Hi there, Donnie Darko, again. Jump that. Alright, beautiful. And we've got a costume.
Lasers, buzzsaws, pits of death. Nice subtle symbolism, subconscious.
Subconscious? I don't think that's subconscious.
Well, if it isn't our star attraction.
Who was that? They sounded so...
Ooh, the level's gotten bigger. Okay. There we go. Why are you telling me about the coin like 5 levels in?
Man, I hope I wake up soon so I can... Wait, what do I do when I'm awake again?
Okay, duck that. Up there. Grab that.
Happy birthday! Here's your present, a giant pool of acid.
It's not my birthday!
Ow! Okay, too slow on that. I'm glad that one has checkpoints. Oh, good lord. That feels bad. What does that mean? Oh, it's giving me an opportunity to give up. I don't want to. I can do this. Maybe. I can't do a jump off it. It only lets me do the double jump, so I need to... there we go. Under that. Under...
It's ISIS, it's ISIS, and even Julian's fries!
That's easier. Jump that. Checkpoint. Nice. Woo!
You know, this nightmare is annoying enough. Captain Megaphone better hope I don't find his mouthy butt!
Mouthy butt. I don't think you know how butts work, mate. Also, yeah, the whole Donnie Darko thing, I'm assuming, is just because... Oh. Those movies also had some weird looping time travel stuff going on. I think it's been a long time since I saw that movie. Like, I used to love it. back when I was in high school, you know, typical edgy teen kind of thing. Not that I was an edgy teen. I was the wannabe edgy teen.
I'm watching you.
Jump that.
Hey, are you messing with me?
Oh, ow. Okay. There we go. Go, 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 go. Oh, wonderful. Just where I wanted to be. Okay.
Ow, 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 ow.
That's fine. Only hurts a little bit. Nailed it. Okay,
Wait!
that's fun.
I forgot my wallet.
There's a good, like, kind of momentum to the movement. It feels weirdly laggy, though. Like, the frame rates, like, maybe it's just because it's 30 FPS and I'm used to it being 60. Like, it feels a little choppy more than anything. I don't want to look at the leaderboard because I know I am so far down. Oh, top 3,000? I don't know what out of. There could only be 2,958 people on the leaderboard, but we'll never know. And it's probably best if we don't. I don't think there's a... No, it doesn't flick over to like a friends only or anything. That's fine. Maple Treeway, actually, Tasselfoot, one of this game's devs, is notably also the sole dev of the original Give Up. So actually, this may be a straight-up sequel instead of just a spiritual successor. I say it does seem like the if it's got the same developer that's been able to continue along with them, then yeah, it makes more sense for it to be a sequel. There's a horrifying movie in which Mouthy Butt is actually very fitting. I think I'll pass on that one. I think I'm good. All right, costumes, the most important part of the game. We can be a
Suit up.
dinosaur. Heck yeah. We all know dinosaurs run faster. We did not get all the coins. That's fine. Why was that so bloody? Did it need to be? I don't think it needed to be. Are you two good down there? Yes. You know what? At the end of this game, we're going to give them some more treats. That needs to be a thing. Probably the human centipede. Good point. All right, target is 4 minutes
Man, I wonder what it
30.
would feel like without this omnipresent feeling of doom.
Well, that sucked. Let's not do that. How do I jump that? There we go. Slide. Adding more traps. I would appreciate it if you didn't. Okay. Go.
This is only going to get harder.
Oh, well, screw you, game. That was rude. And now because I got the coin after the checkpoint, I'm going to have to go back and do that, like, every
My head is
Ow.
buzzing.
time. That's a terrible pun. Shame on you, game. Okay, checkpoint. Nice. Why is my nose so itchy? Jump. Slide. Teleport. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, wait.
Person
Ow.
would be entertained by this.
Ow. Can I jump it? I can.
Like a rat in a maze, except without the cheese at the end.
Slide. Nope. Just jumped it. Wait. There's a coin up there. What? No. Okay. Huh. There we go. Alright, how are we doing for timing here? Slide under that. There we go. Okay.
This looks like a 3
Better.
Red Bull kind of challenge to me.
Oh, I'll never get bored of watching you die.
Wonderful. Omnipresent. Oh, screw you. So rude. No! Let me through. No coin up there that time. Where is it then? Oh. Oh,
Holy
okay.
homing missile, Batman.
That's a little tricky. We'll do a short hop. Shorter hop
I
than
have always
that.
depended on the kindness of checkpoints.
There we go. Slide that. There we go. Progress. Off the wall. No! I'm so close. I almost looked like I knew what I was
Checkpoints are
doing.
making me thirsty.
Come on. Up, down, that way. Yeah, boy. All right, what now? Come on. I actually
Keep your
really
spikes
like
close,
this
your saws closer.
overlapping level mechanic. That's really cool.
I gotta say, this is not what I went to all those years of school for. I can't believe I ate the whole thing.
Rude. Oh, it's so fast. Okay. Need to do a little bit more of a... Less of a jump than that, more of a jump than the other way. There we go. Yeah. Please. Thank you. There's a secret up over there. Do I get through there?
Ouch!
I do not go through there. Or there.
Wow, this would be really depressing if I weren't the master of my own destiny.
Up there? Yeah, there. The frame rate just improved. I think it does actually just
How
lag
did that
sometimes.
rhino get in here?
Alright. Give me... Alright. Thank you. Now, just don't die. Oh, the coin's down there. Ah. At least I got the checkpoint. Yeah. Ow. Slid straight into it. There we go.
The question isn't if you're going to die, but
He didn't even get to finish what he was saying. I was too busy being dead.
the question isn't if you're going to die, but when.
Oh, I agree!
Too
Ow.
pointy.
Okay, let's get off the wall there. Yeah, there we go.
Time to roll up my sleeves and get dirty.
Sorry,
Does this
I'm
outfit
not
have sleeves?
adding too much in terms of conversation here. It's because I'm concentrating. I'm really enjoying the pace of the game. We through? Oh, I was wondering if those blocks could kill you. They can. Ow. Go. It's definitely built around a certain flow state in the game, where if you move through at the right pace, then everything just lines up perfectly. And those kind of games can be great fun when everything flows smoothly. But if you're not super great at platformers, okay, yep, you do it like that, cool. Then it can just be more frustrating than anything because you always feel like you're out of sync. Where am I going here? Why are there platforms? That's just going to be
Nothing but
worse. Okay, that was the last one on it. Okay, cool. What I missed there is the lag in mechanic. I don't think so. I hope not, anyway. Definitely always like when a room gets iterated on in a platform like this. It shows up in This Is the Only Level, of course, as well as a smaller game called Triple Take. Yeah, I think that's a really clever way of doing things. It gives you a lot more mileage rather than having to go, oh, well, you know, we have to set like 4 different difficulty levels for it or anything like that. You can just go, well, here's a level layout that we can divide into sections, but also layer difficulty upon. As a player, what it does is it means that the gameplay is more uninterrupted. You still feel like you're achieving things and you can incrementally improve at some of the earlier parts of the level and get like more of a flow going through them. But it removes that breakpoint of you finish a level, now start the next one, because it's all one level that just keeps evolving and changing. And I think that's really, really cool. Great Coyote, actually remember seeing a game where the FPS drops was a mechanic coming out. Yes, there is. It's a first-person shooter from memory where you're meant to basically play with the frame rate. Doing certain things gives you frames back. You need to also monitor like your PC, I think, from memory, where like doing certain things, if like you get your frame rate up too high, your computer can overheat and crash, but you can also use it as a way to glitch the game intentionally. Like, there's a lot of interesting things you need to abuse. That game looked really interesting. I hope it's able to deliver on the premise. I remember the lag spike in I Want to Be the Guy. What is the lag spike? It sounds like an obstacle or a weapon. Solarkisson, you like death counters. Also, one of the earliest position platforms you played was Celeste, which was literally be proud of your death count at one point. I'm neither here nor there on death counters. I think for some people, they can be incredibly demotivating, especially if it starts getting up too high. Personally, I don't mind them. They are proof of your persistence. And I'm okay with that. It doesn't give me a feeling of accomplishment or pride, but it makes me go, okay, I was able to do it. All right, let's keep going. Warehouse. Basement. Target 425. Wow, that's a terrible start. Okay, oh, we got more with switches now. Oh, I'm not going to go in the water.
Oh, jeez.
You know what? I'm gonna go in the water because I want to see if I can swim.
On the kindness of checkpoints.
I cannot
Parkour
swim.
for days, but can't swim a lick. That's me.
Good to know.
I'm hungry.
Same
What do I do
room,
with that
but
cheese
harder.
plate?
Interesting that the sword
Failure
stops
is an
there.
acceptable outcome.
Ah, jumped too high. It was fine. Okay, over we go. Ow.
Cripes!
Straight into that one. And straight into that one. There we go. We can jump that, jump that. Job done. 4,000 on a Celeste level? That's insane. I think my highest was a
hurts, you
couple
know.
of hundred. I don't think I've... Oh my god, what am I doing? I don't think I've had that many deaths on anything.
I got it.
There we go. That's a lot of... Okay. There's a lot of obstacles. How am I meant to jump through there easily? Okay, that's kind of annoying that he gets stuck on the wall there. It feels like you should just be able to slide through, but you can't. Gravity pushes you down. Because, you know, as opposed to gravity lifting you up, I need to slide under the wheel there. Got it. And if you try and jump, then you hit the wall there anyway. This is just a jump without being too big. Okay. Jump. Still too
Are all
high.
my organs back in the right places?
Hey,
Wait,
oh,
would I even know?
it actually works that time. Why? There we go. You have to let go of the slide at the right time. Okay. Jump that. Beautiful. Over we go. That's a safe point.
Like watching a lamb to the slaughter.
Who gets enjoyment out of that? You sicko. Oh, no!
These checkpoints are making me
Ow.
thirsty.
Okay, I could potentially just jump over that on the way down. I see. No. Alright, we have to be quick on that one. I'm going to have to wall jump across and then up. Or we can just go straight into the spikes. That also works. Heck yeah. Love it. Hey, that gives enough time to get up there. Ugh. I actually don't need the coin. Graeldon, you do not need to get it. You're not going to be doing any more cosmetics after this anyway. Why are you bothering?
Damn it!
It's fine. Why did that not trigger? Did I jump over it? That's a bit special. It's just that completionist brain in me. I go, there's a shiny thing. I need it. I have to get it. No, I really don't. Oh, cool. Yep, we're being shot at here now.
This
Needs
must
to
be
be
a
a bigger
metaphor
jump
for
than that.
something. Maybe government work. Damn it!
Ow. Aha. Missed me that time. The spikes didn't, though. Oh, no. Okay, I appreciate that one of the lines is just a straight up bleeped swear. That's great. Ah! I was a bit worried that those lines would just become irritating, but there is far more variety in them than I was expecting. There we go. That's what I wanted to do this whole time! Fine, we'll do it again. Let's go. Jump, 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 down, up and around, down. Don't hit the... Fine. Jump. There we go. Double jump down into the spike so that we can reset because that wasn't world record pace and we need to be faster. Yeah, like, nope, again, messed up. Wasn't good enough. Yeah, the frame rate is struggling and it really shouldn't be for this game, which makes me wonder what on earth's going on under the hood. It's definitely dropping below 30 for some reason. Actually, let me check something here. Hang on. Been dumb about this. Why would this be causing problems? We're gonna drop this right down. How low can we go? Okay, that's second lowest there. 720p. Is it smoother at 720? Actually, yeah. I don't know if you guys can see the difference, but I can see the difference. Now, considering I have a 5070 Ti, and this is a flash game, this shouldn't be happening. Hey, there we go, we got the checkpoint. That's all we needed, better frame rate. What the hell?
Ow, my arms!
Okay.
I
That's
designed
better.
this room myself.
Good for you. Stop it. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alistair Kessel, can you submit a game that has 230 reviews? If you post it in the Discord, we'll make a call on it. See how long... It would depend on how long the game's been out for, realistically. Usually our cutoff is 200, but we'll make exceptions if it's a game that's, like, been out for a long time and unlikely to be getting any more views. But there are plenty of games out there with less than 200 that we would prefer to prioritize if possible. What? That's just rude. I didn't know that was there. Okay, sure, just slowly drown. Oh, yeah, the side of the spikes hurts as much as the spiky bit, of course.
I do like seeing you fail.
Bullets!
Okay.
My only weakness.
Aside from hunger and spikes and flames.
Catchphrase.
There we go. We did it. Super Tony Tiger, how you doing? We made it through. I can't believe I'm having to play this as at 720p resolution because anything higher lags. It makes no sense. So this is a really good mod, especially if you test the limits. I really enjoyed my time with Celeste. It struck that right balance of difficulty and progression. I never felt like I was up against a challenge that was just impossible. I was always being let down by my own skill. And I get a similar feeling here with these games. Mamu, people created a lot of very creative levels with the engine. I've seen some of them. It looks absolutely insane. Correction, Give Up was a Flash game. Never Give Up is fair, but it's styled after a Flash game. I'm using Flash game as the genre rather than necessarily the engine. That guy called Joe, if you were going to have a pseudo spin-off of Steam Dumpster Diving where you skip ahead to a letter, what letter would it be? Honestly, because it has crossed my mind, if I were to skip ahead, I would jump ahead to the letter Z or Z and work backwards. Just because I think that would annoy a whole bunch of people. They're like, we just want you to play some weird games, like do some curated stuff, like find the ones that you want to talk about rather than doing everything. Like, nah. The only other option is to start from the far end and work backwards. Oh dear. No, and there's realistically no pros or cons to any letter of the alphabet to start at. They're all just a mix of things. You never know what you're going to get. Could have started anywhere and we still probably would have covered just as many weird and wonderful stuff as we already have. Bubsy's infamous for having very mid games, and Bubsy 3D is considered one of the worst games ever made. You are absolutely correct about it, but the Bubsy 4D game looks potentially solid. All right, we have 5 minutes left. I think that's enough time to get through one more set of levels at least. Welcome to
What happens when you
the
die?
assembly line.
I just have a feeling like that's going to be relevant.
Oh, too slow. Okay, okay. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Close but no cigar. Go, 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 go.
Ow, my
Oh.
torso!
How am I meant to do that any faster? You know what? Screw it. I don't need it. Bye.
Wait,
How are they
wait,
going
don't
to
tell me.
expand on this one?
It's filled with a bunch of bloody and violent ways to die horribly. Am I right?
You might be. Ow. Okay, I need to pause in the middle.
I hate myself.
I should have brought more popcorn to work today.
There we go. Oh, 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 wait, got it. Okay, you can see it's going to go further to the right
Oh,
there.
good, there's more. Good.
Good, good. Okay, the little fake crying is icing on the
Your
cake there.
failure is inevitable.
Oh, thank you for the wall jump there. Ow. Can I just run it?
depended on the kindness of checkpoints.
Yes, I can. I'm going to jump you. Oh, why?
Bad Rhino, bad.
Very bad. Okay, we just run that. The jump button
These checkpoints
did
are
nothing.
making me thirsty.
Okay, jump you. Go away. Ow.
One morning I shot a rhino in my pajamas. How he got in my pajamas, I don't know.
Why did the rhino not trigger there? Oh, please.
Yeah, maybe this will work.
That
There's no place
shouldn't
like
have
home.
counted.
There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Oh well.
Good lord. Yeah, they got real creative with all the lines.
You'll never be able to do this.
Oh, there was no checkpoint there that time. Okay, I have to play it safe. Okay, there we go. We go over there. We go over there.
You'll
Okay,
never
wait
be
for
able
it,
to
go.
do this next part.
Ah, still too slow. That's acid. Tasty.
Remember when I was young and full of
Recommended only in
promise?
small doses.
Not anymore. Ow, my small intestine.
How? Can someone do a Google search for me? I really want to know how many unique lines of dialogue are in this bloody game. Ah, can't quite get past that. There we go. How many of the games are on the wheel? What do you mean, how many of the games? You just mean how many games? That was bad. Go. Okay, we've got a checkpoint. Excellent. Stop that.
On the bright side, how many people
There's
can say
currently
they know
around
what
like
the inside of their own head looks like?
260 games or something like that on the wheel. There's plenty. Ow. Okay, so he's only triggered when I actually land on the ground in front of him. Beautiful. Okay.
I could go for a martini right now. Shaken, not stirred.
You are not James Bond.
Oh, my kidneys!
How dare you put spikes there, game? That is brutal. Okay, we go that way. And then the rocket is meant to give you extra speed if you can glitch it on the right angle. I
We've
might
been
actually need to
here
look up a speed run of
forever.
this later because I
What
think
year is it?
watching
How
someone
old
get
am
through
I?
this
Who am I?
without making a single mistake is going to look extremely impressive. I am not that person. Wait. Oh, that's going to mess me up now. I took too long anyway. I wasn't going to make it. Okay, that works. Oh, okay. Yeah, checkpoint. Oh, come on. I ran into the back of it.
Take your stinking horn off me, you damn dirty rhino.
Yes, there seems to be specific lines triggered by dying to specific obstacles. Ah. Okay, I need to chain all of that together. Sure. Why not? Jump that. Slide that. Jump!
Give up now.
No! I refuse. I'm stubborn. I missed the checkpoint thing there. We might be in trouble. Nah, we're good. I'm just joking.
I feel the need for speed.
Hup, hup.
Oh, my gallbladder.
Okay, we've had small intestine, appendix, now gallbladder. Oh, come on. How am I meant to do that faster? Hut, hut, hut. Up there.
Ah, my phalanges.
Oh, phalanges now. Excellent. It's a nice Friends reference. There we go. Oh, come on. I totally made that. You just didn't see it.
my spleen!
It's still losing frames on 720p. Is this game just not using my graphics card? I actually wouldn't be surprised. Go, checkpoint. Just as well.
Oh, just
Hey.
give up!
Jump! Those bombs are nothing. I remember there's no ground there now. Jump that guy. Nailed it.
I made it, Ma! Top of the world!
Okay. Slower than I would have liked, but could have been worse. Aaron does sound like eager up to you. Absolutely right. Silicus, to be fair, there was a 20-year game, or 20 years game of no games between Bubsy 3D and the Woolies Strike Back, and then there was a 7-year gap between Paws on Fire and the latest 40 games. Yeah, it's one of those franchises that just refuses to die. We are, however, at the time limit, so let's get a poll going. Do you guys want to see more of this, or should we move on to something else? I think while you're getting your votes in, my thoughts are, it seems to be struggling in the optimization department. There's some really clever ideas at play here. It just feels like a solid platformer with plenty of collectibles and time trials to be able to beat, if that's your kind of thing. Like, if you want something that gives you a bit of a reason to compete, this game's got it. If you were looking for something that's more just like a straightforward adventure platformer, this probably won't be your jam. But if you want something that doesn't take itself too seriously, but still has a decent amount of challenge with good feeling movement mechanics, this absolutely is worth a look. I'm not sure it's quite worth the asking price. I'd look at picking it up on sale more than anything. I think its longevity is going to come from how many additional obstacles they managed to introduce over the course of the game. Now, I think technically we have ended like right on a boss fight, so I'm going to take a quick peek at it. We're going to skip all of that annoying whatever. So I'm curious to see, do they do a little bit of the same thing here while you guys are getting your votes in? Yeah, okay. So there are boss fights in the game.
What the heck is that thing?
And then it says,
Speak to
don't
my
press the button.
grandma like that?
I push the button. Okay, so the boss fights take on a similar premise. That's kind of cool. So yeah, I appreciate what it's doing. I think there's enough here if you're looking for a challenging platformer with a sense of humor that doesn't take itself too seriously. I don't think this is for the average gamer, but I think there is a specific audience that will really enjoy this game. I like the premise. I just wish it were better optimized because the lag is a little bit annoying. All right. Let us move on to the next game. Goody. Okay. Here we go. Can I choose just to remove one of them? Actually, no, I'm going to leave. No, we'll remove it because I can just add back in the 6x6. That's easier than trying to remove a game manually from the other wheel afterwards. All right. Here we go. Next game. And next bingo as well. Once again, a YouTuber you follow recently made a video on the 100% of the first Rayman. Holy heck. I mean, Rayman games are great. I've 100%ed Rayman Origins and Rayman Legends. Loved both of those games. They were fantastic. I played them through co-op with my wife. We only had a handful of arguments while we were playing through it. But they were a great experience. And that was because I played Rayman 2, The Great Escape, on the Nintendo 64 back in the day, and absolutely adored that game. It was brutally dark, like weirdly dark at times, and quite difficult. But I missed the 3D Rayman games. There was just something about their tone that I just haven't captured in any other game that I've played. All right, we need to change back to the 5x5. Oh, we could do 4x4 or 3x3. That could be fun to do one day. 3x3 bingo. Done instantly. All right, and quiet is the eyes. Just check for any info on that one. Ooh, suggested by Jazzy. Pretty short game. Managed to beat it in around 30 minutes. October 2024. Okay. Challenge accepted. Jazzy Caddy, I believe, is also in the chat. So immediately we've got Game Suggester in chat. Mate88, I hope you are at the wheel. You are. I can see you've already updated it and removed the Oh Baby a Double. What is White is the Eyes? It's free. Ooh. Okay, well, we've already got pixel art. We can mark that off. We've already got dialogue box. We can mark that off as well. All your co-workers are gone and the halls are quiet, except for the pitter-patter of rain on the window. Explore a... Oh, wait a second. Grail forgot something. Grail forgot to scramble and clear all cards. Sorry if you started marking things off, but this will fix it so that you've definitely got a 5x5 instead of a 6x6. That's my bad. So you can also add Grail forget something. Mark that off as well. Explore a desolate laboratory as a creature stalks you, always watching. Run and hide as you solve puzzles and learn more about what happened to the facility and its secrets. I wasn't expecting this to be a horror game. You're right. Listen to reviews is meant to be the free space. Let's do that again. Sorry, we're going to reset that. I'm recentering it. Scramble and clear again. There we go. Thank you for calling me out on it. It's fixed now. I swear I'm good at what I do. I was going to say I swear I'm good at my job, but this literally is not my job. This is anything but. Bubsy is owned by Atari, who actually does like to give their whole game catalog a modern shake. They do, actually. They won't let any of their franchises die. This is your job for now. This is my duty. It is not my job. I'm not employed by anyone. I don't get paid for this. But yeah, given the design of this, I wasn't expecting it necessarily to be a horror game. I was thinking maybe like a 2D exploration puzzle, like narrative game, which it seems like it has got those elements with some Lovecraftian horror thrown into the mix for good measure. All right, let's see. So yes, it actually doesn't have less than 200 views. So all of you that wanted that space in the center, you've now just buggered yourselves. You should have just kept quiet and let it be wherever it was. Because now nobody gets the center space. It was released after 2020 though. Developed by Rachel Perry and Ali Guo. It is the only game they've made. So, yep, only produced one game. But it's by the same... Yeah, same publisher that's done The Were Cleaner, a game I've had my eye on because it looks cute. I feel like I've heard of The Wind and the Wisp before. Looks like they do a few different indie games. Nomad. Interesting. Actually, it's all free games now I look at it. Hang on a second. Except for Walden, a game. Which is a historical thing about Walden Pond, apparently. It looks like this is going to be a publisher worth checking out for a bunch of interesting free indie games. Oh, there we go. This one's $4.50 because it's a soundtrack. The Veiled Ones. Fyuk is redeeming free space. Fyuk, what space are you redeeming? What would you like to have? Wait for it to come up. TNT PvP, hey, didn't realize you were in the chat. Barely chatted you in the stream, was just still a great watch. Gonna head out now. Also, the current Atari is really awesome in my opinion. They give their franchise so much love. They really do. Thank you for stopping by today. Hope you have a great rest of the day, TNT. Mammy had 3 tiles checked in a row now. Nothing, what a pity. Fyuk is calling less than 200 views. Nice. Everyone go ahead and mark that off, and also go ahead and mark off redeem something. You get both. Fyuk, are you also calling bingo? Or are you just adding the space for people? Your call. I'll keep an eye just for a second. I won't call anything else just yet. Did I miss anything there? The Were Cleaner is an awesome little free game. Loved it. I do want to check it out at some point. Just being nice. Okay, cool. All right, well, everyone gets to mark off those 2. Get less than 200 and get redeem something. Yeah, it looks like these developers have done a handful of like shorter experiences. Sort of developers, these publishers have helped publish a whole bunch of smaller experiences, which I think is really cool. Need more of this kind of stuff in our life. This is where you see some of the really interesting developments. Bugnauts as well. And it gives developers the opportunity to kind of mess around with ideas that might not be financially viable, but still interesting from an art perspective. All right, so the game is free. We do have gifts in the description. We have wishlisted by a friend and played. We'll count that as purchased by a friend. We get both. Also, love that the two people who show up on here both have a Hat in Time profile pictures. That's just perfection. It doesn't support additional languages. Don't know about Steam Deck compatibility. No developer website or YouTube linked. Update history? Any luck? Camera fix! That's an update. The game has been updated. Excellent. Love to see it. We do have uniquely themed puzzles. Warning, the laboratory has entered lockdown. Put on your lab coat as you explore the different wings of the laboratory, solving mind-bending puzzles to open doors and escape. Don't forget, the monster is always watching. Love that we get to hide in a cardboard box, Metal Gear Solid style. That's excellent. You're right, we do have very positive. You're correct. Also, I just remembered, I did promise that I would give the kiddies a treat. We need to. Heck yeah. Cats are not that bright. Like, oh, fingy. Yes, I like the fingy. I eat the fingy. All right, what else have I missed here? Yes, so we got very positive on there. We didn't have any additional languages. I think that's most of what we need. Oh, we didn't watch the trailer. Duh. All right, let's see what we got. 1 XX specimen redacted. Class A specimen, highly intelligent. Do not leave something. Missed it. The art is lovely. So yes, we've got pixel art, we've got dialogue box. Let's see. Yet. Crouch down, shouldn't see me. Uncover the truth. Don't know the file size yet. Sentience out of nothing. Okay. I guess I know why my lab door was locked. It's because there's a nasty thing outside. Yeah, the main character's design's got a lot of personality to it. Trailer is more than 1 minute. No luck on that one. Fiok, someone poked me on the Discord telling me who won. I think I deserve at least that for redeeming free space. You absolutely do. When someone calls bingo, we'll make sure to ping you in the Discord. Have a great time at Magic the Gathering, Fiuk, and thank you so much for stopping by, as always. Always a pleasure to see you. St. Phantom, it's 2:15 in the morning, but I think you watch for another hour or so before you let yourself sleep. As long as you don't have to be up too early, that's the main thing. Don't deprive yourself of sleep just to be here. Okay, let's get this game downloading. Oh, we do need to put you over to have a crack at the Wordle. Try and power through this one nice and quickly, because the game shouldn't take too long to download. It's pretty small. At least I assume it's pretty small. It's done already, so yes, it's pretty small. Let's see, 56 megabytes. I don't think we're gonna hit 1 gig file size on this one. Just going out on a limb, guys. Let's have a look at the actual file size. 176 megabytes. We got nearly a fifth of the way there. Nearly. Oh, kicking off with Jimbo. That's a strong opener for the Wordle. Basic as well. Okay, we've got an S. We know there's an S there somewhere. Come throw a couple more words at the wall, see what sticks. And we'll be able to get into the game and see if we can knock out some more tiles. I actually don't think we're going to get too many on this one. We have to see what we can actually get out of the options menu, if anything. It's one of those where the game is like relatively simplistic and relatively narrow with the number of mechanics it has. So it's really hard to predict what we are and aren't gonna get. What on earth happened to my voice there? I swear my accent's changing up on itself. What we are and aren't. Am I going a little bit Irish? What we are and aren't going to get? Going to get. Solid Spurn. Okay, you've got one chance left. You've got the S in the right spot. You've got a U and an R. It's spores, but spelt with a U. Strut. Yeah, we weren't going to get that. Finish off my tea and we'll get into this. Excellent. All right. Also, I love that the lighting has started to balance out a little bit more now that we're getting some natural light come through. I'm no longer like weird shade of yellow. I need to invest in some better lighting, and it is on my to-do list to actually get a proper, what do they call it? Like a panel light, essentially. They're a couple of $100 investment, though, which is way more expensive than I was expecting. But I'm going to see if I can pick one up on sale at some point. Chat delay is the worst. Sorry. All right, let's get into it. Quiet is the eyes. Let's have a look. Tab just crashed again. That is weird, Solikisson. Although it's not just you. I've been having a few problems with YouTube over the last few days as well. Okay, we got engine logo and we got developer logo there, I'm pretty sure. And now we have... Does this count as cutscene? I wasn't in control of that. Not going to count it. Ooh, yeah, we do have controller support. Fantastic. Options? No? Okay, I can move it, but no buttons interacting with it, so I think that's a little broken. It did not detect the correct resolution. Little enter, interact to submit. X or shift to cancel. Escape to pause. Okay, we've got separate sound sliders. But we don't have any graphical options. Interesting. Nope. Oh yeah, this is the credits. I did want to check this. It is more than one person. It's two. And then audio directors, composers. Okay, so they've got different people in for the music and whatnot. Also, I can't skip this, but I don't think it's going to go on too long anyway. Produced and developed by Ari Kyo and Rachel Perry. It was a duo. You know what? Yeah. August and Neo, you both did technically get the right word. So I'll let you both mark off got the wordle. No one else gets to, though. F4, no. F11, no. I can't full screen this. Jazzy, this was your suggestion. If you're still here, can you let me know? Is there a way to full screen this game? Also, why has my cursor vanished? Gone completely. I can't even mouse over anything else. Interesting. Gust is called bingo. All right, let me just put this sound down a little. Let's have a look. Gust is calling it. Where are we? View cards. Where is Gust? Don't see you. Right down the bottom. Gust got redeem something. Chat wins Wordle. Very or overwhelmingly positive. Grail misses something important. And separate sound sliders. Very nice. That is indeed a bingo. That is going to get you one additional bingo point. Which, you know what? At this point in time, they matter more than ever because the next wheel stream is when we're going to be doing the prize draw. You might as well get yourself a couple of extra entries into it. Solid Kissing was there. We move you up the ladder as well. Going to be there. Perfect. Climb up into 3rd place. All right. Yes, someone needs to poke Fuke. Jump over the Discord, please tag them, let them know that Gust was the winner. Have I tried pressing F11? I did try that. Unfortunately, no go. F11 does nothing. F4 does nothing either. So I don't know how to make this full screen. And yeah, there's nothing in the options either. So this is what we've got, and this is what we're going to roll with. So let's put... I can make this better for you guys. It's not going to be any better for me, but it will be better for you. Give me a second, because I can change what we cast so that you get just that window. I try turning it off and on again. I'm not very good at turning anything on, if I'm being honest. Why did you get points, Solid Kissing? I don't know. Wait, did I give it to the wrong person? Oh my god, I did give it to the wrong person. I'm a freaking idiot. So, I'm so sorry, Gust. Did Gust not correct me? Gust was just rolling with it. I don't know. I think my brain got confused. Very confused. Alright, no. You go back down. Gust gets a point. Because they weren't on the list. There we go. Gust has a point now. Thank you for pulling me up on that. Holy heck, how did I do that? I swear I'm paying attention. I haven't seen Gus and Solid Kiss in the same room together. For all I know, I could be going absolutely mental, and everyone that's hanging out in the chat is just the same person on multiple accounts. They've got 10 laptops around them, typing chat messages in on each one. Just this, it's the ultra fan hacking away with 10 accounts to try and make me more popular. I respect that. Oh man, I've messed up so many things on here. All right, 30 minutes on the clock. Let's have a look. Quiet is the eyes. Is it raining? I don't know. I think it's just pouring down with some other liquid. Ah, shoot. I didn't bring an umbrella today. Wait, how long have I been asleep for? Oh no, it's definitely past the end of my shift. I need to leave before I get in trouble. Can't believe it's already so late. I've never stayed at the lab past midnight. Should have been home hours ago. Why didn't any of the other researchers... Well, it doesn't matter why no one checked up on me. The building's been closed for ages. I need to get going. Sure. You know, there's just no security in this building. I don't remember locking the door. I've been pretty tired recently. I know my key's somewhere in here. Ah yes, because it looks from the inside. Makes perfect sense. Ooh, look at all the things we can interact with. Did I leave the window open? Documents have been scattered everywhere. I swear, if some got blown away, my supervisor won't be happy with me. Wait, I think I see something on the floor. Congratulations, Adeline. The Redacted Institute of Biological Sciences welcomes you. I remember how excited I was when I first got the job. Crazy projects I'd do, the cool people I'd... Work is fun, at least. Sent fandom. The subject is coming closer to finding out the truth that we are all but a singular hive mind. That is mildly terrifying. Like, I know this game's Lovecraftian, but you guys didn't need to go all Lovecraftian on me as well. Is she missing a leg? No, she's got both. She's okay. Hidden by the coat. Higher ups are real paranoid about security here. These control panels are part of the emergency lock system. Once that's activated, all doors immediately lock, access is limited. And you need a special password to override the doors in the main halls. It's on again. Huh? This whole thing turns on by itself all the time. It's almost as if it has a life of its own. I thought the phrase was a mind of its own. I don't think AI's gotten that far yet. But creating sentience out of nothing? I can hardly imagine it. Where's the key here? Usually leave it near my desk. I really need to get some rest. I'm starting to forget things. Alright, bookcase. Forgot how messy the bookshelf has gotten. Should really tidy it up soon. Maybe tomorrow. I've got research to do first. The rain in the background is making me unnaturally sleepy, so that's a great achievement for the sound guy. It's great ambience, and I love it. Also, the sound of rain is the perfect sound for falling asleep to. Hang on, I gotta fix my armrests here so it's better for the keyboard. There we go. Did the ground just shake? Ah. Whatever that is, it can't be good. Okay, this person is not freaking out anywhere near enough. Like, sure, it can't be good, but that makes it sound like it was on the list of plausible things to happen. It shouldn't be. Straight up should not be. The moment you feel gigantic footsteps coming and you're in a lab environment, you should be freaking out. You are too calm. She's a scientist in a redacted science building. She's probably seen stuff. I don't know what you think happens in science buildings, but typically it's nothing like that. It's going to be, oh, I've got liquid A and liquid B. What happens if I combine them together? It's not producing weird monsters. It's getting closer. I need to hide. If I stay crouched down, it shouldn't see me. I am a box, don't look at me. Okay, that's a cool sound effect. I hope that was loud enough for all of you. I might need to bump it up a bit more. I think it's gone. But what was that? I'm also liking this is playing into the fear of the unknown. The fear of the unknown is always more terrifying than the fear of the known. No, now's not the time to ask questions. Moving away from here. My key should work on that door. Okay. Thank goodness it did. What happened out there? I won't stop racing. Well, yeah, that's fight or flight response that it's doing its thing. Clearly, this must be the animal testing lab or robot factory. No. I mean, you're close, Law, but not quite. This is the animal robot testing factory. Guess I know why my lab door was locked. Someone must have activated the emergency lock system to keep whatever that was out. But why didn't anyone come warn me? They hate me that much? Ugh. Get yourself together, Adeline. I've got to find someone to figure out what's going on. So far, presentation is great. Tape recorder. In this day and age, it's like there's recording on it. And it's how do you figure that out? Is there a date written on the side of it? This thing on? Oh, thank God it is. Listen, something's gone wrong. The higher-ups are trying to do damage control, but you can't control something like that. We never should have created it, or at least we should have eliminated it as soon as we did. It's been sneaking up on us. There's barely any warning before it appears. Listen to me closely. You need to always be on the lookout for flying silhouettes, slimy wet hands, dripping fleshy goo, ground tremors, and lightning. Shoot, that was a blast just now. I've got to go. Who knows where the hell it is by now? That doesn't sound good. Guess there was a secret experiment that went wrong? I didn't hear anything about it, so hopefully it's been cleaned up. No, the sprite's not missing a leg. It is there. It's just hard to see against the contrast of the background, and it's probably even harder for you guys on stream, but she does have 2 legs. You can just see like the bottom of her stockings below the lab coat. It is there. But yeah, this is definitely a journal entry. But yeah, our character is more than a little insecure. But I kind of like that because it adds to her personality and it gives you hints as to like things happening in the background. It makes her feel like an actual employee because she's got this pre-existing relationship with other people that work in the building, rather than just going in, oh, I have amnesia and I just woke up in this building. Like, this already feels like a fleshed out character, and that's an achievement in itself and something that a lot of other writers can learn from. Ah, nice. They left their key to the by the recorder. Thank you very much. That's kind. Nothing in that bookshelf, though, that's worth checking out. Ah, the botany wing. Home sweet home. Is there anything better than the healthy, happy plant, healthy, happy humans? Although, this place is a bit of a mess, and if the emergency lock system's been engaged... I'm gonna have to look around for the password, aren't I? Well, better get started. All those hours I spent playing puzzle games will finally pay off, at least. I should lock the door behind me, too, just in case the thing outside gets in from the hallway. How do I... I'm assuming that happens automatically. The number of books here almost rivals my game collection back home. Nerd! There's a slip of paper sticking out of one of the books with the number 6 scrolled in blue. Blue 6. Oh, that looks bad. Shit! I was in the middle of reading a thing! Okay. We're just straight up dead. Okay, good to know. At least it resets us just to here. I appreciate that. Couple of small plants on display here. One of them even has flowers growing on it. How cute. I thought I would have time. I did not. Stepladder is what I would say, except the co-workers insist it's a ladder. Either way, the number 4 is printed in purple on the side. Yellow watering can has a face on it. Looking at it closely, it's one of the eyes is number 1 for a pupil. Looks like the note stuck to the closet with various tomato recipes. It's too bad I don't like tomatoes. Well, that and the fact I'm allergic to them. That would explain why you don't like them. Thank God, thought it was number 5 was written on the pot in blood. Things actually red tomato juice. Okay, so we have a 5. We hide. There we go. Okay. And that was a 6. So we have 6 in blue, purple 4, yellow 1, red 5. Is that enough, or are there more numbers? These are all taped shut. Wonder what's inside. Normally wouldn't care with all the weird stuff that's been going on recently. I actually have to type it. Ugh. Okay. Hang on. What was it like? Nope, that's not working now. What was it? 6. Oh god, my memory's so bad. 6 1 2. Probably wasn't that. No, I need to go and actually check the thing again. There we go. My memory is terrible. Oh, we are hiding from that. Okay. You have more eyes than you need. Just putting it out there. Okay. 6 in blue. 1 force. So 6, 4, 1. Oh, we need to figure out the order. So our numbers are 6, 4, 1, and 5. Whoop. Yeah, I thought so. 6, 4, 1, 5. And then it's purple, yellow, red, orange. We haven't found orange yet. Cabinets full of chemicals that frankly I don't want to mess with. Not really sure why they're here. One wrong spoon, we're getting plant zombies. Bags full of fertilizer. If I take some home for my plants, will anyone notice? Wheelbarrow is probably just decoration or not. The number 7 is painted on the side in orange. Okay. So, purple was 4? Pink? Yeah, purple was 4. There's gonna be 4, 1. Red was 5, so 4, 1, 5. What was the orange one? 4, 1, 5, 7. 6? 4, 1, 5, 7, 6? Yes, 4, 1, 5, 7, 6. Okay. Get down! 4, 1, 5, 7, 6. 4, 1, 5, 7, 6. 4, 1, 5, 1, 5, 7, 6. Heck yeah, we got the key. Run away! It looks like locked doors don't matter. It's going to get us anywhere that there's a window. I'm not sure I wanted people to see this note. Well, I guess it's more of a lab report. Guess I should take a closer look. Specimen redacted. Class A specimen. Highly intelligent. Do not leave unattended. Day 1. Specimen has begun exhibiting remarkable cell growth. It's cancer! Day 3, specimen has developed... Day 3, specimen has developed an eye. Sight has not yet been observed. Day 7, specimen has demonstrated sight. It now has 7 eyes. Day 15, an arm has emerged from what appears to be specimen's backside. Day 16, intelligence training has begun. Specimen's response has been receptive. Day 21, specimen has been able to solve more complex puzzles than expected. Day 22, specimen has begun exhibiting hostile behavior towards researchers. This is the point at which you go, it's time to end the experiment. We should be done now. We don't need to take this any further. Once it's hostile, you end it. Logstar, do you ever have too many eyes? Yes. Yes, you do. Saint Phantom, I have 2 that hardly work in long ranges. I wouldn't say no to a few more. Cool, here's 10 eyes that all don't work at long ranges. And now, how are you going to do that with glasses? Good luck. Tinta, hello! How you feeling? Plant zombies sounds familiar? Oh, yeah, I've never heard of zombie plants before. Plants and zombies? That I've heard of. Plants versus zombies? Ah, that feels a little... yeah, a little bit extreme. I don't think anyone's done that before. Day 29. Specimen seems to be able to control electrical currents. Caution advised. Day 35. Specimen has escaped containment. Retrieval was successful. New precautions to be put in place. Day 38. Specimen has begun attacking all researchers who approach it. Yeah, it should have been gone a while ago. I didn't realize there was a sentient specimen here. Is this the secret experiment the tape recorder was going on about? Things don't look good. I should keep going. I need to get answers from someone. Thank goodness there's another key here. If humans were logical beings, we would know by now. That's a fair point, Mamamoo. Precautions clearly did not include fire as they should have. I mean, they said that the plant was learning to solve problems. If you just keep putting it in fancier, more elaborate cages, it's just going to learn to solve them faster. Yeah. I said Phantom. Okay, look, if I get 8 more eyes and all of them suck at Farsight, I'm marching my way into heaven and demanding a 1v1. Yeah, but will you see eye to eye with the person up there? Hard to say. Finally, it's the paleontology department. Last I heard, they were trying to communicate with fossils. I have several problems with that statement. But sure, let's just roll with it. It's fine. Getting here was such a pain. I wouldn't give to be back home, playing games and watering my... Wait, why does the emergency lock system make getting around so hard? You'd think it'd be best if people could move around quickly. Sure, it makes it difficult for intruders to open doors, but why not tell us the passwords? Speaking of which, if I remember right, this room's password is 3 numbers long. Alright, so we've got to figure it out while dealing with... No, get down. Oh, her talking portrait's missing a leg? No, the talking portrait is also not missing a leg. It is there in the bottom right. I promise it's there. I have to say I'm not into gems, even ones that make talking to fossils possible. So we've got some magic in this world then. I used to go fossil hunting with my family. Never found anything as cool as dinosaur though. You're not the creature who usually visits. You have far too few eyes and far too few hands. Poor thing, I'll give you some help. The second number is divisible by 3. Oh god, we have to do math. We're gonna get down here. I have to wait for the portrait to pop back up again and I'll show what I'm talking about. There's only one of you today? You critters with the lab coats poking and prodding my bones. You haven't poked me yet, so I'll tell you. The third number is a factor of 20. Okay. I see more things from my vantage point. Your brethren were trying to grow something in the other room. So many eyes, but it didn't understand when I told it that the second number is even. The second number is divisible by 3 and is even. I'll get down again. Okay. Yeah, third is a factor of 20. Thank you, Mamamoo. I appreciate you guys helping out with this to make it go faster. Come on, pal, you gotta work on your memory. The second number minus the first number is neither positive nor negative. Okay, so the second number is even, which means I think the first number must be odd. You dare show your face around here again? After what you nasty little bipeds did? Nah, just get out. The first and third number added together equals a multiple of 5. Okay. I'm smarter than the other old bones here. I know what you're trying to do. It's a mistake you can't control. But I'm feeling generous. Remember that the third number is not prime. Well, it couldn't be if it was a factor of 20, because then it'd be either 1 or 20. Okay. Oh, wow. I don't want to do that. Right. Thank you. Let's think about this. 2 and 1 are the same number? I don't think so. Because it said the second number is even, and the second number minus the first is neither positive. Oh, neither positive nor negative. So it must be 0. So yeah, they must be the same then. You're right. Second number minus the first number is neither positive nor negative. Yeah, so they both have to be the same. Okay, and what else did we know? Second number is divisible by 3, so that could be 3, 6, or 9. Except it has to be even, so it has to be 6. So we have 6, 6, and then the fourth one is... yeah, so it's going to be 6, 6. First and third number added together equals a multiple of 5. So 4. 6, 6, 4. Yeah! I'm smart! What a funny looking fellow. I feel like I've seen something so... Hey, that's one of those little dancing gyro guys from Animal Crossing. The little dancing things that play music or notes or whatever. They sing. I recognize them. Oh, I felt smart for solving that puzzle. I'm not the only one with a faulty computer in this place. Gyroids, yeah, that's the one. Thanks, Jazzy. This one has turned itself on, too. So many machines with a mind of their own these days. I see the key, but there's clearly something more urgent on the computer screen. Warning! Emergency measures have failed. Specimen redacted has breached containment. All faculty members have been issued a Class S danger warning. Everyone is to evacuate the facilities immediately. The premises are unsafe. Evacuate? No. No, that can't be. Are you dense? What did you think had happened? There's this dangerous monster on the loose. No one else seems to be around. Of course they've evacuated. That's why all the doors are shut. Oh, wow. And you call yourself a scientist. You couldn't even piece this together. Also, yes, again, this is where the leg thing we're talking about. If you look on her right leg, which is on the left of the screen, you'll see the pattern of light, dark, light, dark. It just happens to be that that last dark section of the leg matches exactly to the cutoff point of where the lab coat is on her left leg, which is on the right of the screen. If you look closer, you can see the shading difference where on the left of the screen it's a little bit lighter and on the right of the screen it's a little bit darker. So it is there. You just don't see the pattern, you just see the final dark purple. It's the same or slightly darker tone than her shorts or skirt or whatever it is. The left short's leg has to be absurdly wide to make that work. It's not short, she's got like a skirt, like a pleated skirt. Or it might be shorts, but with stockings underneath. So it doesn't go all the way down. It's wide at the top, and then it's just the skinny leg. I can't believe that after like 20 minutes of the game, we're still debating what's going on with her leg. It's there. It is there. Hopefully that explanation makes sense. What do y'all mean we are going to keep working through a deadly monster? I mean, it's just another Tuesday, really, isn't it? And now there's a threat inside the building? I need to leave before it... Wait, a threat inside the building? that the emergency locks were supposed to contain? Yes, and we're just going around opening all the emergency locks right now. We're going to release this thing by accident, or potentially we are the thing that needs to be kept inside of here. The leg's like the blue and black dress. Don't start on that. It's not blue and black. It's white and gold. But then, what's the thing outside? Specimen redacted is the thing outside, isn't it? I need to get out of here. There's 2 specimens. One inside and one outside. Because we're the thing that's been trained to solve puzzles. That's why we're so good at this. I made it to the entomology hall. Normally I'd stop to admire the specimen boards, but I can't take the situation lightly anymore. Forget anyone else who might still be here, I'm getting out. Let's see, the complete guide to lepidopterology. Bees, beetles, and other bugs. Host, parasite, coevolution in ants. How many bugs do we dispose of? Just the butterflies, so 2. That number's going to be important, I'm sure. So interesting looking at the specimens, seeing them through the glass. It's like peering into someone's house. And we hide. Yeah, anymore. They were absolutely fine with it before. More specimens here. Who can look at these and not feel a little bad? Will I get in trouble if I set them free? That guy called Joe, if you might be curious about how the portrait would look without the lab coat, you can kind of imagine it here because you can see, like, just below her hands, she's got the purple shorts and then the colored stockings. So, yeah, just take the lab coat away and there's your image. I didn't explain that particularly well at all. It sounded better in my head, not gonna lie. A to B makes, so it's a millipede dragonfly? So that's 2 and 7. Okay. Seeing other departments work, I'm reminded of just how little I know about the world. If I get out of here alive, I'm going exploring. Take a holiday first, I think. Okay, we'll just duck away from that. It's fine. Yeah, it's a matter of rendering more than design. I agree. Okay. Number of butterflies. Something times butterflies is circle. A and B is triangle, which we said A and B was 2 and 7, so that's 9. And then leaf question mark is square. So triangle is 9. That we know. Wait, this drawing. It's of the creature outside. I'm just gonna duck down for a second here. Sure, it's fine. Oh, cool. So we don't get to see the drawing. Boo. Oh, no. Not one of these kind of puzzles. Okay. Long plus small is 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's just the number of circles. That's fine. 7 and 1 is 8. 3 and 2 is 5. So that's going to be 7 and 3 is 10. No, minus 3. That's 4. Okay. The leaf is 4. Good to know. And the leaf is square. So square is 4. Okay. I think we're good. What did we say it was? Like 294? Yeah. Let's try. Shoot, I almost tripped over that open drawer. Let me just push and it slid back out again. Guess it's broken. Perfect. Blood. It's just as I thought. The emergency lock system was meant to keep the specimen in, not out, while the researchers escaped. But clearly the specimen got out, but it noticed I was still here. So now it's back to finish me off. I must be the last one still alive. I'm sure it's fine. I almost don't want to look, but I need to know. I know the monster has escaped. The higher-ups don't want anyone to know, but it's obvious something's wrong. We've all been on edge, and then some of us started disappearing. I'm scared. I'm scared it's coming for me, too. Yeah, noises in the walls. Noises outside the window. I feel like I'm being watched. At any moment, I'm scared I'll turn around and... Weird. Barry cuts off. Oh, hello! I need to get out of here now. Okay, we're gonna run. I can hear it behind me. I don't want to die here. I can't. I can still make it. Duck. Up. Right. Left. Oh, we're playing Dance Dance Revolution. My heart feels like it's about to burst. Faster, faster. I need to go faster. That way. Oh, I messed that one up. My bad. I'm sure it's fine. It's not like it's gaining on us or anything. Please stop. The door. The monster. Closer, closer. It's getting closer. Up, down, up, left, up, left. I mean, I wasn't quite sure how else they were going to do a chase sequence. I think we're fine. There's the exit. Orange light of morning burns my face. Run. I can't stop running. I can't look back. Maybe I should give up. I can't keep running forever. It's going to catch me eventually. Just like it caught everyone else. No. I won't. I've made it this far. I can make it further. I just can't stop running. Sunrise is beautiful, even if it all blurs together. I'm gonna see it tomorrow. Quiet is the eye. Fun little horror experience. I'm gonna be honest. I almost would have preferred it if they didn't do the chase sequence on the way out. You could have had a puzzle that required, like, that was simpler but needed to be solved in a shorter time frame rather than a chase sequence. I think, to me, that's the part that let it down. Design-wise, narrative-wise, presentation-wise, I love what this game is doing, and I really can't knock it for a free experience. But I do feel that the end sequence could have been handled a little better to... It's not necessarily create more of a sense of urgency, but I think to still utilize the core mechanics of the game rather than diverting, if that makes sense. Because you've set up this premise, we've done 3 sets of puzzle solving in a row, all playing to a similar premise, to then suddenly switch. Sure, the abrupt tonal shift, you could argue, adds to the sense of urgency and the shock factor, because you're suddenly in a space that's uncomfortable and different. But on the other hand, it's jarring because it goes against everything that the game had been doing up till there. But realistically, like I said, I can't knock it that much because for a free little project, there's obviously a lot of care that's gone into crafting it. It's just a little bit of fun. Can't knock it. Great recommendation. Thank you, Jazzy. I missed a couple of things in the chat, so we'll catch up on that. But we did actually finish that bang on 30 minutes, which was pretty impressive timing-wise. Let's just fix up what we're sharing here. Boom, there we go. Oh. What did I miss there? Alistair Kessel, welcome. How you doing? It looks like people have been answering your questions, but welcome to the stream. Hope you're having fun. Yeah, Dance Dance Revolution, just no rhythm. You're right, Logstar. Dance for your life. I think we're going to have time for one more for this stream. So I reckon let's crack on with it. Right on time. How we doing? We are good. Let's jump in and do one more, I think. Yeah, I'm curious to see what these devs will do in the future, given like that was their first published game. They can obviously do more, and I want to see them do more. Let's do one more for today, shall we? See if we get something a little weird and wonderful. Yeah, I was expecting a twist and didn't get one. You're right, Great Mac. I was like, oh, is there going to be a twist of like, we're the bad guy? Or no, it was just both simultaneously inside and outside of the building. All right, we're going to be doing a 7x7 bingo with Justice Sucks Tactical Vacuum Action. So let's set up the bingo first. This one will be worth 3 points. We've got the center space as the freebie. We'll scramble and clear everyone's cards. Boom. Okay, we've done that correctly this time. Go us. Justice Sucks Tactical Vacuum Action. I mean, look, it's on the nose with the description. Let's see if it actually lives up to expectations, shall we? This game comes to us from Gust. What the? What is your luck, Gust? You've had like one in almost every stream for like the last month, and then you get two in this stream. You've got to be running out of games soon. This was submitted May last year. All right. Is Gust still here, or has Gust had to dip out? You know, they were here in the stream. I think we can go ahead and by default mark off game suggester in chat because they were here, and we'll allow it. That is insane. All right, Matey8, last one. Hope you're ready. Get those typing fingers at the ready. Write down some bingo tiles. Justice Sucks is a stealth/action game about a killer robot vacuum cleaner on a quest for vengeance through a 90s TV universe. Okay, I'm interested. Stalk your prey, hack smart devices, turn them into deadly traps, and consume the blood of your enemies to unleash devastating powers. It has less than 200 reviews, sitting at 188 at the moment. It was released after 2020. Developer was Samurai Punk, who also did Screen Cheat. I have heard of that one. I can't say I've heard of Feather. They also had Roombo, which looks like it was in a very similar vein. And The American Dream. What does that say there? A Samurai Punk virtual reality trip is the tagline for it. Look down the barrel of a future where all your everyday needs are solved with guns. That sounds very much like a trip. And they also did Trios, lo-fi beats / numbers to chill to. Completely at odds to everything else they've done. I love it. Published by Tiny Build, who have done so many weird and wonderful games. Let's have a look at the trailer, shall we? Minute 45. Okay. Breakdancing. Robots. Angry people. Space! Music is a bop. Confirmed. Is anyone else getting to a T vibes for some reason? Because I'm getting to a T vibes. More violent, but just the music is giving me to a T vibes. Alright. Interesting. So it's not a 9 out of 10 game, it is an 8 out of 10, judged by the reviews. It's going to be a little janky, but it looks like it's going for comedy as its selling point, which I'm down with. The fact that they wrote a custom song for it is insane. Yeah, it's Katamari combined with XCOM? Oh, yeah, Roomba with a gun. Perfect. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 10 out of 10. No notes. That's, yeah. Wow. You're going to use puns in the title of the game, comedy, original songs. So it's got OST for sure. Wow. Bingo has not been called yet. Nowhere near. We're on a 7x7 for this one. Huh. That's there is so much going on in this game. Also, when I saw the Roomba with a gun, has anyone else seen those videos where they pit two Roombas against each other by taping a knife to the front and a balloon to the back? Because that's gold. And I need a video game version of that. Oh, it said the platform's in the trailer. Okay, well, Graham misses something because I didn't see that. That must have been right at the end. Must have been right at the end here, maybe? Yes! Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, and Steam. So multiple platforms. We do get that one. Perfect. Says it's similar to A Hat in Time. Yes, from a comedy perspective. No, from a gameplay perspective. So related game is unrelated. Review is very positive, by the way. I think we missed that one. It is a very positive rating. It has been wishlisted by 3 friends. Shout out Solokissin, Nike Young, and Squaretron. Let's see. We have controller support. We have additional language support. No Steam Deck. More than 20 achievements. We get that one. Have we had an update? We have a developer website linked. It has been updated because we've got patch notes. We don't have a YouTube linked, but someone might want to do some digging. I'd be surprised if these devs don't have a YouTube, to be honest. There's no DLC or soundtrack, but the game is more than $10, so we get that one. We have gifts in the description. Do we have unique? We don't. How does it? I guess this game can't use the word unique because technically it's a sequel. They've already made one of these, so it can't be unique. Maple Treeways redeeming a free space. What are you redeeming? On Maple Treeway, you found the developer YouTube. Perfect. Okay, we can mark that off as well then. Maple Treeway, what space are you after? Diary entry or log? And with you validating the dev YouTube you found, that's a bingo. All right, let's take a look. You got the 7x7 so quickly. Maple, where are you? There. All right, let's verify. Maple has managed to get similar games unrelated. Store page has gifts. Very or overwhelmingly positive. Game suggestor is in chat. We're calling it because they were here today. Diary entries or log, which is the free space. Developer YouTube channel. And Grail misses something important. Holy moly. I think that's the first time we've managed to get a 7x7 without actually getting into the game itself. That is insane. That is 3 points, putting you up to a total of 7. Congratulations. That moves you to the top of the list. You are the bestest friend for this month. Should we do some kind of bestest friend award? I don't know. Nah, getting the bingo points for the prize draw is already enough of an award, I think. You were definitely blessed with that one. Holy cow, absolutely sniped. Solokissin, oh, the first thing I find about the devs looking for a YouTube channel is that the Samurai Punk is ceasing development 2 years ago. Oh, that is depressing. Law, sorry, mate. Sometimes this is how it goes with bingo. Sometimes we don't even get a bingo by the time we finish 30 minutes with the game. Sometimes we get it before we even start playing. Holy cow. Don't forget as well, if you're finding that it feels like maybe is a bit weighted in one direction between things that pop up in the game versus out of the game, you can always spend points to remove tiles. If you're like, I never get a bingo because I always end up with all the tiles that are for things in the game and it's always things in the Steam page that actually get people to win, you can use your points to remove those tiles from the mix and change how the game is played. No one's been using them too much yet. Maybe I need to lower the point cost on them a bit, but I really encourage you guys to mess around with what the layout of this game actually looks like, because I think there could be some interesting things that happen as a result. All right, on that note, let's get this game purchased. $29.50 dues. You guys are going to a holding screen for a minute. Enjoy messing around with Wordle. This one's probably going to take a bit longer to download. All right, continue. Boom. Maple, I would spend points to remove such add some spaces because I feel there's some things that show up too much or never do, but, you know, don't want to give Cloudbot permission to start streams for you. It honestly shouldn't be able to. That permission shouldn't matter unless you actually are using the software. As even if you give it permission, it can't start a stream for you unless you are actively using streaming software. It's just not possible. I don't know why that's included with being able to do it. Actually, I'm surprised with that. Maple Treeway, if you're able to redeem bingo and other things, I'm surprised that it's asking you for those extra permissions just to submit that. Wonder if there's something I can do on my end to make it easy. It must be because it requires you to enter text to be submitted, whereas the other ones don't. Maybe that's why. Put on as a stream perk. Yeah, both of them are the same type. Like, if you can do redeem free space, you should be able to do redeem new tile and remove tile. Yeah, there's nothing different on my end for how it works. Strange. You need to log into the Cloudbot website to redeem the other things, and logging into Twitch. Do you need to? Test something for me, Maple. If you do, because I can always refund your points. If you do exclamation, redeem space, remove tile, yeah, you can do them with the chat commands. Yeah, all of them can be done with chat commands. They should be listed if you do help. Did I not put it in there? Because if not, that's on me. That's my bad. Do help. Yeah, you can do. Yeah, exclamation help store will tell you your commands are exclamation redeem followed by bingo, free space, new tile, remove tile, or game. So yeah, all of them work with chat commands. Maybe I needed to make that a bit more clear somewhere, because I don't think many people have done the help store command. Oh, yeah. No, I have got it in there. Yeah, exclamation help store to see what can be redeemed in chat. Okay, I was worried I was losing my marbles there. But still, I can understand how that might be a little bit messy. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, the game has installed. That's good. Okay. It looks like you guys are still having a crack on that Wordle. Getting there. I want to add in leaderboard. Yeah, we can do that. While you guys are finishing off the Wordle, I should be able to add that in. Oh, no, that's right. I can't do it while we're in the middle of a round. So, Maple Tree, I'll add that in for the next stream. Please, if you're over on the Discord, drop that in there as well so I don't forget. Shouldn't, because I can see the redemption. And I need to adjust the points as a result of it. But yeah, we'll implement that next one, because if I try and add in a bingo tile now, it resets everyone's bingo. Oh, but we've done the bingo. It doesn't matter. What am I on about? I'm dumb. I can literally do that now. We will add in leaderboard as a tile, or we would if it lets me. Add more. There we go. Leaderboard. Done. Save. Okay, why is the E yellow? Because you've got one... Oh. Why is the E yellow? That makes no sense. Because that looks like there should be two E's. But it never locks the other one into the right spot. Ah, because there is an E. Yeah, it's not as clever as normal Wordle. This is dumb Wordle. It's not as smart. What I need to do is just adjust the points cost on these. So we're going to make new tile slightly more expensive. It's going to cost 50 points to redeem that one now. And remove tile gets a little bit cheaper. It's now 60 points to remove a tile instead of 70. There we go. And the idea is that we'll basically keep increasing the cost when it's been redeemed and decreasing the cost of the other one. So eventually, like, new tile will cost 100 points, but remove tile will cost, like, 10. There we go. Oh, that's a good guess, Jazzy. Put it in. See what happens. Yeah, the W... Haven't done an O yet. Yeah, it could be women. Blood on your hands. Do it. There you go. We've added leaderboard to the list of potential bingo tiles. It's on there now. It was woken. What? Man, Wordle's been brutal today. I feel like it's been tougher than normal. Alright, let's get in Justice Sucks tactical vacuum action. Last game for today. Like, that can't be women. They're gonna fall for it. Women can't win. What is this? Real life? The woke mob strikes again. Too real. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? Samurai Punk presents. Okay. Odd intro. Oh, we get straight in. This is a game made for me. We're straight into the options menu. This game knows what I want. English subtitles, audio. And there we go. We've got leaderboards. Perfect. St. Phantom can go to sleep after this one's a fun stream. Glad you've enjoyed it. Thank you for hanging out today. Hope you have a good nap. We'll leave the gore on. That should be fine. Lots of accessibility options. I'm always here for that. Audio sliders. Detected 4K correctly. Graphics are the raddest. You have rad, radder, and raddest, and it's accompanied by a tom-tom drum. And controls are customizable as well. Great stuff. Good work, game. Good start. Okay. Family Corp. We're going to start with 30 minutes now. We're into it. Model. RoboPal 8819. Battery level 100%. Alert level neutral. Femwork offline. Calibration complete. Dust McClean. Oh god, he's a Cleany McClean face. I like the dithering to allow you to see through walls. That's cool. Initializing Family Corp RoboPal 8819. Designation Dusty McClean. Thank you, home AI. Hey, Dusty. We're home from our Christmas vacation. Yay! We missed you, pal. Huh? Hope you haven't got too rusty, Dusty. Can you try moving around a little? Oh, the music is very Toy Story-esque. Huh. PowerShell. Spot the developer. There we go. Damn, need to move around. Does this also have controller? It's not detecting it straight away. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's because my controller has turned off. That doesn't help things. Oh, and actually reconnected for once. There we go. Okay, it does work and automatically updates the icons. I love that. Okay. Robot vacuums are a bit clumsy when moving, but we love them anyway. Dash with A. Dashing and other actions consume your energy meter. Got it. Look at him go. That's a big dash. Look at you zooming around. Such a clever little robot. Beep boop. I'm innocent, I swear. Hey, champ. Oh, what was that? Enter hacking mode by pressing left bumper. In hacking mode, time slows down, allowing you to select traps with the right thumbstick. Activate the highlighted trap with right trigger. So enter hacking mode and that, okay. So why is there a speaker in the bathroom? Does anyone else here actually have speakers in their bathroom? Like listen to music while you shower? I always find that kind of weird. But then I use headphones for pretty much everything. We should add a blackout 5x5 bingo at some point. We probably should. I think that could be fun. All right, so we can do that. And then, so it's all kind of line of sight-ish. We can go through things, but we have to be able to get it on an angle. Okay. We have hacked it. Ta-da. What did that do? World-famous consumer electronics brand Family Corp continues to innovate to meet the needs of the modern family. An unprecedented surge in crime rates has led to a spike in sales of Family Corp's home security range. CEO Dale Smith had this to say on the matter. With little Billy's hospital bills, there's no way we can afford to upgrade our security system. Damn you, little Billy, and your needs to go to the hospital. How dare you want to live? So inconsiderate. I'm thrilled with our recent success. A shareholder recently asked if I'm paying criminals to break into people's homes to increase demand for our security products. Between you and me, absolutely! It's great for business and sales have been through the roof. This isn't being recorded, is it?
Coming up next, honey, I steamed the kids. How awful. Oops, I made a bit of a mess. Could you clean it up? Cleaning... I love that even in the tutorial, they're not pretending about what this game's going to be. It's not like, oh, come over here and clean up this spilled food or dust. It's cleaning blood and eating meat chunks will increase your blood meter for use with blood abilities. What am I, a vampire? Use left trigger for a suction boost at the cost of energy. Good lord. Alright, left trigger just sucks all that in. Got it. Thanks, pal. You're the best little robot a family could hope for. This is our future, everyone. AI robots that just spin in circles. Probably with cats riding on them. That's our future. Boop, beep, boop. I'm amazing. Hey, Dusty, let's play. I can't find my teddy, though. Open the map with Y. It'll show you points of interest. Teddy's down there. Let's go get the teddy. Yeah. Like, you've seen all those adverts? Like, it's done the rounds recently on YouTube of like the AI home companions that look really humanoid. No! Bugger that! I want just a little cute robot like this. Some objectives need to be interacted with closely. Hold X to complete the interaction. Okay. Charging something!
Whoa.
Did you find it, Dusty? Where'd you go? Honk so that we can... Press right bumper to honk. Oh, that's too cute.
Yay.
Alright, good job. We found it. Thanks, Dusty. Let's play hide and seek. What's that? This is a sneaking game. Just in case you were thinking this was like a sim or something. No. This is a sneaking game. Enemies can see and hear you, but luckily you can stay out of sight like a sneaky robot ninja. You can hide under many things in the environment. Create distractions to lure your enemies into traps. I mean, yeah, the eyes look a little bit more evil when you're hiding under there.
Whoa.
Can't see me. Ready on it? Here we come. You'll never find me under here. I could be anywhere. Because it doesn't look like they actually bend down to look under things. Okay, am I meant to just escape the room? The door's in red. Oh look, it's a doll. That just appearing out of nowhere was not suspicious at all.
Yay.
No! They found me! Run away! Huh? We're gonna head out to the shops for a while, Dusty. Okay. Oh no! Ping. Press left bumper to open hacking mode, then ping with the highlighted trap with right bumper. Ah. Can't find my keys. Well, that shows where the keys are. I just instinctively know where everything is in this house. There. Bing! And it makes the dial-up noise. What's that? You found them, Dusty? On my way. You guys would be useless without me. Can't believe I didn't see them there. Thanks, Dusty. We'll see you soon. Take care, honey.
Yay.
Bye, Dusty. Okay, there's a Game Boy there. I can't hack it. Boo. Okay. Boop, beep, boop. Look at me go. Okay, tutorial over. Someone's breaking in. Intruder detected. Someone's breaking in. Dusty, you have to fight. Defend your home. Okay, they've broken in over there. Remember, use hack mode to select and control traps. Press left bumper to go into hacking mode. Activate traps with that. Okay. Get them. See what we can get them with. Kettle, maybe? Yes. Oh, that was the wrong thing. That's alright. We got him nice and close. Okay. Oh, that damaged them, but he's not dead. He's just down for the count temporarily. We have to do more than that to take him down. Why don't you come and check out the coffee machine over there? Oops. Wrong button. Fine. Oh, what about... I come over this way. Stop stealing our things. Oh, okay, so you can see pathing for where they're going to go. We can ping that, I think. Oh, I keep getting ping and activate the wrong way around. I missed him. Oh no, I've been spotted. Run, under the table. No one thinks to hide under the tables. All right, that's the ping. You go over there. And bonk. Beautiful. The little evil robot eyes are great. It's gonna mop up this blood, don't mind me. Okay, where else can we send it? What if we ping this? Hold on. Get nice and close to that electrical outlet and then... Ah, yeah. Alright. Clean. Eat the body for justice. Once an enemy has been downed, you can go ahead and dispose of the mess. Hold left trigger to suck up a body. Grinding up bodies will leave you vulnerable, but the meat chunks will greatly increase your blood power. Still don't know what we can do with blood power. Oh, good lord! There's some tough stuff in there. Better clean up the mess before the family gets home. For cleanliness! Just suck up all those footprints because that's how that works. Oh yeah. What else do we need to clean? I thought we were pretty good. Oops, I knocked some things over. My bad. Oh, you know, maybe all the blood. Maybe we should do something about that. Yay! It's some apparently. Oh, it's fine, I'm sure. We're a good little robot. It's fine. First blood. Take out the waves of invaders before they can steal all of the valuables. Okay. And there's score. Yeah, okay, there's leaderboards on this as well. Very nice. McClean Home. Ooh, and there's perks. Unlockables. Robot Vision provides Dusty with previews of what happened when a trap is hacked. Okay, so a good basic one. There's a decent number of additional ones to unlock, including what looks like extra batteries, faster movement, enhanced stealth, more damage. Okay. I like it. It's just a little pool of blood, nothing out of the ordinary. I mean, everyone's got one of those in the house, don't they? You've got the regular pool, and then you've got the blood pool. The CEO, Dale. Is Backstreet back? Hell yeah. Not the extreme customer service with butt mode. Is that RoboCop? Okay, they're sending in the nasties. Take out the waves of invaders before they can steal all the valuables. Gotcha. Oh yeah, we just leave our gold bars hanging around. It's fine. Coming in. Someone coming in from this way. Okay, there's fans there that we can use. Let's just ping that. Nope, leave me alone. Ah! Run away! I've been spotted already! Good lord. Okay, I need to ping that, and I need to ping that. So we can activate that and activate that. You're gonna have a bad day. You know what? For good measure, we're gonna activate that as well. And while it's going, we can... Good. Okay, we need to ping the window there. So nothing. Yep, just stand right there. That's perfect. We can ping that as well. It's gonna get him, but we'll try. Yeah, okay, one down. Oh, I can just attempt to hack him. Let's ping that over there. Come on, go get it. Good boy! Alright, well, let him just recover from that, and then we can ping the window and blow that up as well. I don't know how I hack a window, but I can. Oh, there's another wave coming in. Oh, bugger. Quick, eat the bodies. I don't know what our blood powers are yet. Oh, God. We're running out of traps. You could just head over there. Bonk. Okay. Ping that one as well. Thank you. I'm just going to duck between your legs. Don't mind me. There's a window there. Oh, no. I missed it. Never mind. We're good. We can ping that. He'll hopefully come and get it. I know that the thing's been taken. I'm gonna go get it in a sec. Dude, go over there. Thank you. Bonk. That should be you dead. Where are you going? Over there. You? Alright, we can't let you get out of here with that. Whoop! Oh, okay, I have to retrieve it. Please? Where are you going? The other guy's getting away. And I think he's been alerted. Right. Yep, just get under there. That counts. Oh, okay, I can't distract them anymore. Once they've got loot, they just walk. Please? Oh, that one. Get him. I missed. Activate the toilet. Oh, combo. Oh, okay. Elements can interact with one another, creating some intense combat options. I love it. We'll just blow that up. And we'll blow that up as well. You're having a bad day, aren't you, mate? While we're waiting, we'll just clean up some of this. Okay, good. You're coming on in. Let's ping you. You know what? That's got a huge AoE, so I think that's still going to get him. Yeah. Retrieve all this. All right, we have a minute to clean up. Go. Eat the meat. Okay, that's looking good. I mean, they can replace all their electronics. I'm sure it's fine. Go. I don't know how clean we do. Oh, there's a cleaning grade in the top there. Oh, we're 90% clean. It could be worse. Go, little Roomba. So low on energy. Can I recharge? No. Ooh. Oh, we might need to get rid of this, huh? Maybe. Tasty blood. Oh, and there's another body. Okay, there we go. Cleaning grade's already an S. Look, we could leave some meat around as food for when they get back. That would still count. Get rid of a few more footprints. No one was ever here. None the wiser. S+. Mwah. I am the best robot. Look at that. Just over S+. And it does the little S thing. Of course it does. Please tell me, did anyone else here draw that little S thing in school? Because that S design has proliferated across the entire world. They have gold bars just laying around, so they could definitely replace anything that was broken. You're absolutely correct, Richard. Also, hey Richard, how you doing? It seems like while clearing it also puts back the items used. It did put some of them back, so you need to balance using traps with cleaning up as you go, I think. And there's a hand-drawn animation! What is this game? Family Court Warranty Squad. What on earth? Oh, they brought in the big robo thing from Star Wars. Robo Pow 9000. Go, little robot. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh. Spinning punch. Ah, man. You can tell they had a lot of fun with this. It's casually flexing on us. We're going to take that? We're going to deal with that? Oh, hell nah. We are awakened. With the power of television and anime. Okay, that's just... It's Backstreet Boys. It's a Backstreet Boys homage. That piano? Like, come on. sweet. Good lord. However much money these guys got, it obviously was not enough and it should have been more. This is actually incredible. Thank you, Gust, for the recommendation. This is fan-freaking-tastic. Oh, we've been saved by Sexy McLean, the robo-god. I think I've just been born, so I'm about as confused as you are. Seems like I'm a manifestation of your fighting spirit. We're in for a bizarre adventure, my friend. Thank God my name's not Jojo. Honk honk! Family Corp? Kidnapped your family? Your consciousness is stuck in a TV dimension? Holy macaroni, that's a lot to take in. It's dangerous to go alone. I will join you in your fight. I'm gonna find a way to get you back to the real world to save your family. I've got a few ideas for how we can take on the challenges ahead. Let's learn the ways of tactical vacuum action. That's a sentence I've never said before. Everyone, please, in chat, you know what to do. Oh, hail the void. We have found it. It's been a while, but the void returns. Oh, hail the void. Good lord. They went all in on the presentation of this game. Welcome to the world between worlds, between life and death. Your consciousness left your body and lives on in this realm. It's here you will learn what you need to return to the physical realm and save your family. Alright, Dusty. Try to remember the basics of SATs. That stands for sucking and shooting skills. Alright. Left trigger. Oh, okay. Here we go. Left trigger to suck up objects. You can store up to 3 objects at a time. Use right trigger to shoot out any stored objects. The longer you hold, the further you shoot. All right. We suck it up. And we... Oh, yeah. We get a little aiming line as well. It's control with the right thumbstick. And we go kaboom. All right. Now, if we line it over here, we can get the gold one and the 2 silvers at the same time. Boom! Efficiency. Excellent. I love this. You did it! We're getting stronger. Beep boop. And then I swear they're doing like the Seinfeld bass guitar in the background there as well. You're gifted with the ability to convert blood into both life energy and blood power. Okay, health is represented by the batteries, which are located at the bottom left of the screen. Cleaning up blood will refill any missing health batteries. We are literally powered by corpses. I love it. Consume this chicken and drink its blood. Oh goody, floor chicken, my favorite. So tasty. Life energy is gradually restored as you consume blood. Okay, listen up. We're gonna try out your abilities next. Blood abilities all require blood power with 3 power levels. The more powerful the ability, the more blood it requires to activate. Take this, the Robo Ram ability. Select an enemy, ram into them, and create an explosion on impact. Hell yeah. When you've got enough blood power, it'll let you target an enemy and fly into them, knocking over everything in your path. Okay. Blood abilities are powerful special moves that you use by collecting blood and dirt. Each ability has its own blood meter and fills up at a different rate. Once your ram is fully charged, activate it with right on the D-pad, aim with the right stick, and select an enemy with the right trigger to aim them. It's all right. I've hit your blood power. Oh, look at the little eyes. Got the angry eyes. Okay, so we do right there. Oh, it's got a big range. Select the enemy and... Ooh, Super Saiyan! Bam! And then we can recharge that a bit. You fell over, which means you're a prime target to get consumed. Alright. I think they are our stand. You might be right, Gray. I've prepared a trial for you in this next room. It's just dancing away there. Eliminate all the menus in your room with every tool at your disposal. Alright, well, let's start by getting some ammunition, shall we? Ooh, don't get spotted. This is a stealth game after all. And we, oops, that missed. He didn't see me. We got him. Now, can I... Oh, you can't eat them when on the ground. I was wondering if I could because they were laying down. Looks like it's a no. But is only going to take, what, one more of those and he's dead? Maybe two. Two. Still can't eat him. Uh-oh. Run away. Can I get both? Quick! Run! Aha, you can't see me now. But I can still hack things, maybe? Oh. Won't let you hack it when... Oh, I didn't have enough power. That's what it was. There we go. He's going to see me because he heard a noise up there. Aha, but he didn't care about his dead friend, did he? Alright, no, I can't do the ability yet. I don't technically have enough blood, I don't think. There we go, now I do. Here we go. Yeah! And then... I don't have enough of that, but we do have a box. This is so stupid, and I love it. But yeah, you can't eat people when they're alive. Excellent work, Dusty. Have a long journey ahead of us. Team McLean, roll out. I need to... more blood for the blood gods. He's just dancing away over here. Good job, buddy. Beep boop. He knows what's up. We've lost our kitties. He's still hiding over there, technically. Eating people while they're alive would be rude. To be fair, it'd be like, you know, talking with your mouth full. You just shouldn't do it. All right, I think we've got time for one more. Elimination. Eliminate all the intruders with style and grace. Okay. We don't have any other... Oh, we do. Ghost in the machine. Become temporarily invisible and move through enemies. So you get tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 abilities. With a few in each. I probably would like to see a few more, but we also don't need that many. Also, the little musical stings for each interaction with the UI is... Mwah. Eliminate all the intruders with style and grace. Watch as I absolutely mess everything up. There's a little vent you can go through. It's so cute. All right, well. Appears to be a patrol over there. Couple of things at our disposal there. What about we just start with that? Bonk, bonk. Just gonna hide under here, don't mind me. He's a little bit stuck. How's this gonna work when he tries to get up? Okay, it just pushes him out. And we'll just activate that one as well. Just for good measure. He's already having a bad day. We can make it worse. Okay, we can wait for him to get back up. There you go. And we'll ping that so he goes, checks it out. Ooh. Yeah, just stand right there. Excellent. There's other things over here as well that we can interact with. But the spikes get multiple uses. So, like, why wouldn't I do that? It just makes sense. In fact, while they're down, get a little bit of blood. So nothing. You saw absolutely nothing. I'm just a cheeky little guy. Okay, that's cool. I love it. It does alert them a bit, but like, I'm hungry. Let's bring you back this way. You're nearly dead. Oh, that didn't get you. I don't have any objects to throw either. Alright, you come over here. Come on. Thank you. There we go. One down. I can't get rid of water, but I can get rid of bodies. That's all that matters, really. Ah, there we go. Now I've got some items. I can bonk and bonk. One more. That'll do it. All right, friend coming to check things out. We'll be able to use this doorway. Oh, man. Oh, let's get a suck to be. Ah, perfect. Look at that. Glorious. Anything else that we can set off while we're waiting? Yeah. I'll do it. He's gone. The level of interaction, like, this is almost Hitman-esque combined with, like, crime scene cleaner style stuff. So I am I'm digging this. This is very cool. All right, how do we maximize our potential here? TV looks good. Window goes the wrong way. Yeah, I think we start with that. And we drop the fan on him as well. I haven't got anything else I can shoot. Ah, now I do. And then we run through here and we trigger it behind us. Excellent. Oh, look, it's a door. Bonk. I don't think that's ever going to get old. That's just great. Right, if you could just come... Oh, yeah, and see, some of them are recharging by the look of it. Walk this way a little further. Or over there, that also works. I can get you with that. I also appreciate that when you're in hacking mode, it does give a little bit of slowdown. That's a really nice touch. Okay. Now we're doing the right thing by kind of cleaning as we go to get that extra blood for the blood meter. Makes sense. If you were being really tactical, you could leave a little bit of blood. Hold up a sec. You go over there. I have a knife. It quips on top of him. That's exactly what I was talking about. Yes. I have a knife. Yummy. That's got to do some crazy damage, right? Okay. What do we want to do here? Let's ping that, set it off, knock him into there, and then we'll set that off as well. And then we might just shoot the knife at him. Yeah, perfect. He's dead. Never knew what was coming. He's going to stand there. We can dash into him. Perfect. Knock him over. We'll just chew up this guy while we wait. Shoot some more stuff. Have a chair. Have another one. Oh, shoot. You saw me. No, you didn't. Oh, yeah. Stand under the fan. Oh, I missed. We'll trigger that. Hey, look, a window. There we go. Okay. Quick, clean up. Thankfully, we've been cleaning most of it as we went, so we should be pretty good. I don't think there's a score higher than S. Oh, so this music seems like... Oh, like Mario Galaxy-ish? They've obviously taken a lot of inspiration from so many sources for this, and I love it. Limited blood slow. Oh, it was like, we're done, that's fine. Hell yeah. This is actually the second game I know where you can mob enemies with doors. What's the other one? Like, this is slapstick comedy at its best, I think. Maybe not its best, but it's up there. But yeah, if you were to make a comedic version of Hitman, yeah, it would look something like this. Great work. And then you throw in the animated cutscenes and things on top of that. There seems to be a decent number of levels. There's additional challenges for achievements. Like, there's a lot going on here. This is the second game this stream with a blood meter, which I feel is more concerning. What was the first one? I'm trying to remember what we played. Hang on. Oh, Never Give Up had a blood meter as well. Yes, it did. You're right. All right, we need to vote and see what we're going to be doing for the next stream. Let me just bring that up. Do you guys want to start off the next stream with more of this game, or shall we Resume the wheel spins. Neo, Hitman, at least the modern one, is extremely funny. I think it can be if it's played correctly. There is a lot of jank that can come out of it. Oh god, have I played Hitman? I think I played a mobile version of Hitman. I might be misremembering. I think that's a thing. But I've not played the official Hitman games. They were just never on my radar. This is telling me that I should, though, because I feel like I might enjoy them. The other game with doors is actually Girls Frontline. Yes, very different type of game. Alexa, activate Claymore Roomba. You gotta watch out. That could be reality in the future. That was an unfortunate typo further in the chat, by the way. That was great. World of Assassination is excellent. One of my favorite modern AAA games. That's saying something, because I would not put many AAA games on my list of favorites. Nice. Okay, so we'll start next stream with a little bit more of this game. That doesn't happen very often, but I like it when it does. Justice sucks, but this game doesn't, is probably the best thing that I could say about it. Now, I do want to do something a little bit different to wrap up this stream, and that's that I actually want to leave reviews on the games that we've played today. Because the whole premise of doing these streams is that we want to be looking at games that usually wouldn't get time in the spotlight, and they've already got a low review count. And I was thinking about this the other day, and I thought, you know what actually makes sense? Is at the end of the stream, we go back and we leave reviews for each of the games that we did play, to try and give them a little bit more time in the spotlight other than just the actual video. It'd be great to actually leave a review, and that'll help them be a little bit more discoverable on Steam as well. So, what I would like from all of you that are still here is I would like for you to drop into the chat some keywords or sentences that come to mind from what you saw about the game and your impressions of it. Daniel came in right at the end of the tail of the stream. You did indeed. We're wrapping up, but we still got a little bit more to do. So yeah, starting with Passant, a chess roguelike. This was the game we played, which took me by surprise. It was doing more than I thought it did. So I would love for you to be able to add in just some things to kind of get the ball rolling that we might include in the review here. So from my personal take, I'm thinking of things like it's approachable for people that haven't played chess before. It went way above and beyond what I wanted to do. It was really inventive with the roguelike mechanics. Interested to know what you guys thought. Saint Phantom said easy to pick up and play. Gray, I don't know how to play chess, but did you still enjoy watching it? 50,000 bishops. That could be interesting. I don't think we need 50,000 bishops. Ooh, but yeah, look at these ones, like challenging. It throws in a whole bunch of extra stuff. Poison tiles so that things die off. There's a lot in there. Fun options with the pieces and badges. Seems like it can really switch things up a lot. Imaginative unit types. I like that. Okay. Let me think about this. What can we include from there? How do we want to work this? I'm tempted just to call it Chess Balatro and leave it at that. This game took me by surprise. That's not how you spell surprise. That's still not how you spell surprise. It's very approachable to even chess novices, which I appreciate as someone that is provably kind of terrible at chess. It does a great job. Problem is I can hardly see my keyboard with this stupid... I can move that there. There we go. That's better. Microphone out of the way so I can see my keyboard better. Of making the rogue-like elements inventive and creative in terms of how they change the basic chess formula. Oh yeah, difficulty does seem balanced. Yeah, I agree. Difficulty is well balanced. Let's add that in. It's not very Balatro-like. Yeah, it's got elements from like a design perspective, but I think from a gameplay perspective, it's nothing like Balatro. Again, I've not actually played Balatro. I've been putting off it for a long, long time. Maple Treeway, adore Passant a lot, actually. The badges are very, very unique. You didn't see many, but for example, there's a badge that gives you a piece called Archduke Franz Ferdinand, which when kills fills both players' first 2 ranks with pawns because it's starting World War One. Let me just mend this. Thank you, Maple Treeway. I'm just gonna drop that in there. Excellent. Difficulty is well balanced, and the tutorial doesn't overstay its welcome. Actually, that doesn't apostrophe there. A lot of roguelites these days that are very clearly Balatro inspired. Actually, hang on, we need some background music while we're doing this. Pop that on. Turn it down a little. Okay. I like it. I really do wish the UI was more unique. I mean, I agree. I'm not going to get hung up on it too much, though. Are the shops similar? I didn't know that. Anything else that you wanted to come on to see earlier? 50,000. It has been described as chess Balatro. Oh. I think that's about all that we'll need on there, unless you guys are thinking of anything else that we should include. I want to keep it relatively short and sweet. If you don't like chess, but do like roguelike, dang it, puzzle games, you will love this. I would say it's less about chess and it's more about being a puzzle game than anything else. Alright, thumbs up for sure. Done. 1 down. Alright, moving on to the next game. We had some good ones this time. Never Give Up. This was the fast-paced 2D platformer with more voice lines than I was expecting, and I enjoyed the layered difficulty. Fast-paced, tough platformer in the vein of Super Meat Boy, but more, no, but focuses on evolving levels that change and become more difficult the more times you complete them. Saint Phantom didn't really watch this, but I feel like it also had some problems with FPS. I did on this one. I'll definitely be mentioning that for sure. The FPS issues will be in there. What do I say? Plenty of collectibles. That's what I call that. Collectibles, cosmetics, and leaderboards to compete for. Really enjoyed the variety of voice lines that commentate your deaths. There was more variety than I was expecting. I'm just going to remove it from here because I enjoyed the voice lines. Commentate because we mentioned the variety afterwards. Variety that I was expecting, and it didn't come old or wear thin even after the first world. Might become old after that, but it didn't for us. What else did I miss there? Voice actors did a good job. Dialogues are funny enough and varied. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. Fortunately, suffered FPS issues even on a 5070 Ti, which is insane. Even after lowering the resolution to 720p. If you are fine with that, then you'll have a blast with this game. Oh, still getting a thumbs up from me. Like, the performance issues weren't bad enough to deserve a thumbs down. I did make a typo there. It's fine. Quiet is the Eyes. This one I'm a little bit more on the fence of. I think it's still going to be a thumbs up. I appreciated the atmosphere that it created, even if I was a little let down by the ending sequence. But the puzzles were complex enough, but not too complex that they could be solved nice and quickly. Yeah. Great atmosphere and sound design. It does a great job of conveying the larger world without showing it. What else? Yeah, character design was great. I agree with that. If a little clueless. I was at a student project. I didn't see anything about that. I just knew it was a small team. Oh yeah, part of the University of Southern California Games program. Yeah, okay. Amazing effort for the student project. Let's call that out because that's worth it. Fortunately, I felt the ending sequence lets it down slightly as it's a tonal shift compared to the rest of the game, but I enjoyed puzzles throughout as they were complex enough to require some actual thought, but not so complex to slow down or break the pacing of the game. What was I going to say? Student project with rushed ending? Say it ain't so! Yeah. Overall, it's, to use Gray's word there, a short and sweet little experience. And what do I want to say here? Worth checking out, especially because it's free and only takes about 30 mins to complete. Nice. All right, and then, should we review the final game today, Justice Sucks, or should we hold off until we've played another 30 minutes of it to see what else it's got to offer and see where it goes? Ah, sorry, Saint Phantom, I just missed that. I would have added that in. Looking forward to seeing the dev's new works. Wait till we play more? I think so as well. And that way we can review it along with everything else at the end of tomorrow's stream, and I don't end up writing something that doesn't match with the experience that we get after the next 30 minutes. So I think we'll leave it there. Nice. Yeah, better to save it. One of the games where you can say it sucks, meaning you're praising it. Please tell me someone's done that. Huge improvement for the first game, very fun. Great soft reboot, short and sweet. Vacuum go brrrr. Neutral review, thoughtful stuff. Man, that was fun. Seriously, no one's making a sucking pun? That one's just blank. I didn't even know you could do that. 644 games, 644 reviews. This person's dedicated. Seiko, good job. You review every single game you play. And it's blank. All right, we are going to end it there, I think. Control F sucks. Oh, good point. We can try that. Let's do that first. They all say it, but yeah, at least not on the front page of reviews there that we can see. Nice. All right, we're going to end the stream there. Thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out. I hope you had fun. We've had some interesting games in this stream. Some real hidden gems in there. That's very, very cool. In terms of what's coming up, tomorrow we'll be resuming with In Stars and Time. The game's starting to get really interesting now that we're about to go face to face with the king and see if we can end his tyrannical reign. Although, knowing how long the game is, I know it's not going to go well for us, so we'll see what happens. And then, I don't want to commit anything just yet, but we are hoping to have a new Steam sequence video ready to go for Monday. It's in the final stages of editing at the moment. It's kind of a 50-50 if it's going to be done in time. We may end up delaying it until the following weekend, so I don't want to make any promises. Just know that it's nearly ready to go and it will be done when it's done. We don't want to cut corners and release something that's not up to our usual standards. So no promises. Hopefully we'll have it ready to go by the end of the weekend. If not, it'll be out when it's ready. Otherwise, yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for more In Stars and Time. And if not, have a wonderful rest of the weekend. And as always, take care.